Are we on? We're back. Hey, welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. Martyr's right around the corner. I was doing some edits on the Teddy Wife soundboard. Ergo, the audio balancing changes. We're back. Anthrax, TJC, Edward, Miyamoto. Good to see all you guys. Anybody have bright ideas for Martyr? I've got some ideas of what we can cook up. No, it's Marvel. Honestly, I want to see Storm here to be able to fix Bar with No Name. We don't like the weird locations here. But we will do what we must. And let me close this. Here we go. Ahmed, how's it going? I'm doing well. I'm gonna blind it. Blind Rogue? No. Just wait. It's not enough points to be important, but if it can actually hit a good control piece, then it will be very important. Change the location of Bar with No Name into sewer system. Okay. We can work with this. Our hits are Shadow King, Storm. The thing is that Dr. Doom is in there if we lad. But I could also just go JJ into Miss Marvel. Maybe that's good enough. How about that junk deck with Hazmat? We tried a little bit of Hazmat junk off of a Nihilist Miyamoto. It was pretty fun. It's not become my mainstay, but I did enjoy it when I was playing it. Is Martyr with Shuri an idea? It could be, it could be. Accidentally made Infinite last week. Let's go, nerd. Congratulations. I know you grinded out so hard, so I'm glad you made it. I flip first. It's still really dicey. Basically, it could be Dr. Doom. A little Doombot over here loses. I'm gonna roll it. They move, drop on right. I kill mid. Rich with the 13 months, over a year. Love you too, Rich. This calls for...
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. This dub is dedicated to you. My guess is he put Ms. Marvel mid. He put his own Ms. Marvel mid. That's my guess. What's the best new card this month? And why is it Havoc? Havoc seems... I mean, maybe there's something that I'm not seeing about Havoc, but it just seems unplayable. I did have a great Thanksgiving. We were back down in Dallas. So here's the thing, guys. Oh, man. So much travel. Because we've had 2 trips to Dallas in like 2 weeks. That puts us at 34 hours in the car. It's just a lot of time, man. A lot of time. But it was great. Like, I'm really glad that we went. We got to help my middle sister move. Got to have the whole family together in one spot, which is always special. Now, Nico goes after you played, so I could Shadow King and then play up, I think. Played some pickleball. Weather was beautiful. It was a good time. Yep, having local family is an enormous blessing. Ooh. Here's the thing. If he played Bass, that means there's going to be good things for Shadow King to reset. But it also means that he could be playing Luke Cage if this is like the Cerebro deck. So maybe I'll just drop the Shadow King here. Weekly time in the car is 60 hours, Miyamoto? That's insane. That's crazy, my man. Hopefully you are fairly compensated for all of that. Oh, we got 2 new board games, Rich. All right, which games did you get? I was playing a lot of Wingspan, Star Munchkin, and we did a little bit of Evolution Climate. How am I ranking December's cards since Firestar was removed? Firestar was removed? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to look at what the update is. I didn't realize she was even gone, man. I've been AWOL. Marvel Snap Zone. Let's rank. New cards. Cards. New card schedule. We will be receiving. I don't know why they make me scroll down so far. And we should really play Ms. Marvel here. This is feeling like a dub for us, but... Okay, you get Blob. Blob is looking good. Havoc, Celine as our cards. I was really looking forward to Firestar. I'm probably personally more partial to Celine than Blob, but that really is just a personal take. Blob's still the same ability. On reveal, merge your deck into this. And gain is a total power. Ongoing, can't be moved. Yeah, I'm here for Celine, I think. But Blob is going to be cool. Alright. We're locked in on the Crochet now. I think we'll be fine. This is where you go like Wave plus Nebula, I feel like. And then you play Doctor Doom. Or Eliath. In addition to Jeff, we will hopefully top deck. Make close to 50 an hour, so you think so? That sounds about right. Sounds like you're doing okay. New Star Wars deck builder by Fantasy Flight, and then Lord of the Rings adventure book. Nice. Sounds very cool. So which of the two is the favorite? How is that Star Wars deck builder? I feel like it's one of those that is within the realm of possibility for me to get the wife to play with me. We could go Doctor Doom. It really depends on what we think he's going to be able to play. He's going Hawk, Falcon, Hood. He had the Bast in there as well, and a Nico that he can play down this turn. And a Werewolf. So what does he want to finish with? Like, are you going to be trying to play Doctor Doom of your own? Does Eliath just win me the game like he always does? I mean, yeah, probably. Are you going to play Ms. Marvel? If you play... Here's the thing. If you put anything over here, I got you. If you put anything over here, it's shrunk. But it could still win you the game. I guess I won't snap, but I will roll it.
And roll me.
Oh, we had the... Jeff? Hold on. They flipped it to Necrosha instead of flooding. Yeah, that gets me. Doctor Doom would not have won either. With the Eliath mid? Eliath mid would have done the trick, right? Yeah. Ah, well. Do I have any deck ideas for Martyr? Yes. My deck idea for Martyr is like the monkey drop. I want decks that completely fill the board. So like some zoo, some monkey drop, stuff like that. Saving until the end of January just got so much easier. Yeah, it kind of did. They buffed Shaw and Blob by 1 power. I'm surprised they buffed Shaw. I think Shaw is going to be very good. Star Wars deck builder is super fun. You've not had a chance to play either. Rules will look good for both though. The deck builder has some good gimmicks to be able to separate it. You pick either Rebels or Empire, and then you can attack cards in the byline of the other faction. Ooh, interesting. That does sound fun. Soundboard's doing well, nice. Connor, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving if you're in the States. And you know what, if not, hope you still had a good time. Good time of year. Let's go for... Do I want a super early storm? Sure. Storm me. Now, we don't want a wave. We can't have the 2 3s next to each other. Scott B, how's it going? Love the new soundboard. Let's go. There's still even more. There's still more. We'll gradually unfurl. But I'm pretty happy with how it's coming together. Annihilus was the card that you needed to get the infinite, apparently. Nice, nice. Glad you got it. I'm gonna go Ms. Marvel. And then I could swing... I think you swing Jeff on turn 5 to be able to nail down priority. Because I would play like Iron Lad or JJ on left. And then I want to put Eliath on mid to be able to protect from Rogue. Oh, did they buff him to make him a Shang-Chi target? Maybe that's what it was, to be able to balance him up like that. Okay, you played Invisible Woman and a card. That means this card is not Rogue. After you play your next card, move it 1 location to the right. It's like the one spell I really don't want you to use right now. So I guess it's more like wave, Shattering, move Jeff, play Eliath mid. I'm playing wave just for tempo. Alright. This could be Rogue. Should be very unfortunate. Bearded Grizzly, good to see you. You're recovering, Rich. Good to hear. Good to hear. 2 cards. 2 cards. Man, this means that I'm so strong if I flip this, but if that's Rogue and he just takes away the Ms. Marvel, I'm going to lose on Flooded. So it really depends on what this card is for like the raw power of all of these. Do I still win if this is Rogue? Like, what would this be? It's up to a 2 cost. Can I just beat him on like points here and here? I feel like I can. This adds a copy, so copy doesn't matter. Alright, this is Rogue. That's +2. That's 8. I would lose Flooded. I would win on left. I'll be at 15. That means you would have to have a 7 power individual card here. That cost nothing. What rank are you? 3,000? How was the overall holiday, Matthias? Oh, it was great. It was great. It was delayed. We were traveling on Thanksgiving Day, but honestly, that meant the travel wasn't too bad. And then played some pickleball, helped the sister move, played some board games. It was just the classic Teddy fam holiday. Ooh. Got him. Korg Hawk. So Korg Hawk I could win. That's what I was thinking. If he just was stacking power on mid, I'd be able to get him. New Cozy negative deck is really good. Normally don't like his decks, but still. Nice. I mean, I was a big fan of Mr. Negative back in the beta. Maybe I should dust off ye old negative decks. Cozy puts together some pretty solid lists. He had... trying to think of what his most popular lists have been. He kind of set up for a while like the Destroy deck. And then there was that, it was like a Patriot deck that really popped off that he made, I think. Negative with Renslayer is good. Oh, yeah. Negative with Renslayer is nice. I'm so glad that Renslayer got the change up. Want Hazard Hawk to be a thing again. Been trying to get it going, Miyamoto. Hazard Hawk. Yo, Madden 90k resub with the Prime for the 5 months. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
You guys are the best. His Patriots were everywhere a lot of the time. Yeah, his Patriot decks was really where he was putting it together, I think. All right. Onslaught Citadel is fine, but I'd rather play Ms. Marvel on mid. So I think that's where you storm off the side. And I want to be able to top deck into Shadow King to stop Collector. Can't win that much with the Cozy Negative deck, but might have given up on it too easily. It's that kind of deck is quite susceptible to certain counters, and then if you're in the quote-unquote wrong meta pocket, you're going to struggle. But if you're in the right meta pocket, ooh, lights out. Martyr just seems unusable. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Paulo Enrique, thank you for the sub. Thank you, my friend. Ooh, Jeff? I don't know if that's... Hey, you know what? That might be exactly what I needed. Oh, but you dropped the demon on me? Okay, okay. Now we're going to be able to reset Mr. Collector here. Nebula herself is going crazy. Can I just play, like, JJ? And then we're going to go Wave Shadow King on mid final turn for the dub? That feels like what I'll be able to do, because you're going to be buried. You're unranked. All right, below 5k. Bet they'll take it. Good thing about negative is you know if you're going to win pretty easily. Yeah. if you've got like that miracle draw, it's lights out. It's weird they released Martyr before Genis. He's better at everything, and yet. So does Martyr just have like a stronger connection to the Marvels though, Ahmed? Because it was, it's the Marvels season. How closely does Martyr connect to them? I'll bet it's more like a lore connection, right? I'm a little surprised that they didn't go for creating the Marvel's villain as a card instead. I have no idea what she would do. I would just like as a character choice. Can't wait to see me lose the game that I would have won if it hadn't been for Martyr. Exactly, like a breaker. Yeah, that's what everybody's tuning in for today. It's gonna happen. What would I put Martyr in? I'm gonna put Martyr in like the monkey drop deck. I want in a zoo deck. I need to put it into decks that I'm able to just completely fill the board so that she can't move. And then she just becomes like a 1/4 effective stat line. And if we're able to buff with Kazar, a Blue Marvel, you can get a pretty solid efficiency. I mean, then she's coming in as a 1/6 final turn. So those are my ideas. Martyr is just Venom fodder. True. She could be. Up against Superman here. They're out of their universe. Martyr was Captain Marvel at some point. Ah. Or Ultron, we could just lock everything in with Ultron. I think you do wave into Doom pretty much every time on this kind of draw. And then we can go Miss Marvel on mid, and again, hope to be able to find the Shadow King. Ultron could be fun though. Don't know what she does, Miyamoto. She is the reverse Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel moves to the location to try and win you the game. Martyr will move to a location that would lose you the game if possible. So it's dangerous. If you're like over-invested on one lane, you know she's going to fly back over there and then leave you short-handed on the spot where you really wanted her. Do I still play DC Dual Force? I have not been. I have pretty much only been keeping up with Marvel Snap right now. Doom is the magician? Yes. For some reason, he is the magician in the tarot deck. I hope that they continue to create new cards of that style. Get the punch. They get theirs. Little do they know that not only do I run Miss Marvel, but I also run the counter to Miss Marvel. It's too easy. I should have snapped earlier. on the white queen play is when I should have snapped. Like, it was over then. Could she work and move? Like, imagine losing a lane with Craven, but then she goes over there. So she would calculate the buff that Craven would apply before she tries to make the move. But I could see it. Like, the Silky move deck is still fine. And the big point is that she's a 1-4 early in the game, which would give you tempo to be able to then play Alioth to guarantee that you win, right? Being able to play around Alioth with initiative on that Silky move deck is definitely my frames. Chat, what have you done with my frames? Okay, we're back. It was too hard for the game to figure out what Rogue was doing there. Started stuttering. My understanding is that she checks for the buff. Yeah. Now, it could still be a situation where the Craven, like, holding a lane with getting an end-of-game buff gives me the win. Doom makes a ton of sense as the Magician. Magician is a card of possibilities and the link between the spiritual and the material. Yeah, that actually is perfect. Her brother was called Captain Marvel before her and was the better version. But because of his cosmic awareness, he lost his mind for some time. Gotcha. I guess they are then just rolling girls get it done to be able to get Martyr back in here. Came from Drewberry's video. He said he checked with the devs on if she would check. Yes. I do believe that is correct. Living Tribunal would negate her movement. True. Living Tribunal would, but often you want... yeah, you just want like raw power, but you also normally want a stacked buff on a specific location if she like left Iron Man. Martyr is the new card. Fisk Tower becomes a featured location. Just always suicides. Oh, man. Thought Martyr might be good in Clog, Viper, and Nihilist deck. Maybe? It just gives you another 1-4, right? She's probably... Actually, yes, like... What I had been... My frames? What is... Chat? What is going on today? Marvel Snap can't handle any kind of particle effect. But it's true. It's just like she's 1 point lower than Titania. And then your question is she more helpful than Titania, right? And if she is more helpful than Titania, she's going to be safer. Just play her. And it would give us an excuse to be able to play more. Oh, no. Oh, wait, Nico. Destroy. Okay. You got triple Nico. What's this next card? It is Carnage. Carnage eats all Nikos, and then he's destroyed. Draws. Now does Bar Sinister have anything to take effect on? It does? Why do I have no frames? Also, that's an amazing interaction in favor of the opponent, of course. I have the Shadow King, but I would definitely want to play Shadow King last. Do I want to Storm? Like, do I like Sinister London and or Bar Sinister? I probably do like Sinister London if then I can get Shadow King on 2 lanes. The problem is at this point he could beat me with like, maybe I want to just play Shadow King now. I'm just looking at getting beat by Death and Null. You do Storm. I don't know. Destroy, the most fair archetype. Yeah, especially when it gets good locations. Marshorn, good to see you, good to see you. There's the Venom play. Martyr just released. Yep, right after this game, we're going to grab it. Maybe that's why it's stuttering. The servers are like, we got the new card release. Poor guy. He has no idea that the Shadow King is about to clap him. Turn 5. I'm really looking for... wave here. Can I find wave, please? We're gonna restart the game. This is ridiculous. The stuttering. And then the death. Yeah, and then the death. Yeah. Because here's the thing. If I had hit wave, I could have played Goliath and Shadow King, and that would have won, right? Because Goliath would kill everything here, Shadow King would reset this to 2, this to 3, and then I would pop. It'd be over. As it is, I can play Dr. Doom to be able to get Doombot. I would need to move the Jeffs out of the way. So I'm guaranteed to lose here. And then I get 17 to tie. But I don't have enough. We're going to retreat. Shadow King and Rogue on the null call. I mean, I could make that call, but I could also just leave and save my cubes. Exactly. Time for Martyr. We have Martyr, Jean Grey, Jim Lee variant. Nice. And the little Spider-Man 2099. Someday he will matter. And she is the full level 5, right? Series 5. No, she's S4. Oh, well then we're just buying her here. Shoo. I forgot she was coming out as S4. Well, that makes it way nicer. Let's restart here. See if that fixes our stuttering. Alright. Last season, I had a 80% win rate as long as Hitmonkey was included in my deck. Let's see if Martyr can bring it back up. What's the point of Martyr? She's a 1/4. That's the point. She has a negative ability but a positive stat line. Alright, things feel a little smoother. Just on the initial test here. You want my background? We could set up a Discord wallpaper sharing thing. That'd be fun. Why Gladiator and Martyr when we have Max Maw Titania? I mean, why Gladiator is a great question. Why I think Martyr is situationally better than Titania. I do think that side is true. All right. Do I want to cut any of these? The Silky move is one idea. Jean Grey is a little cute here. I'm running Enchantress on this one. We might change this up a little bit. Goliath and Dr. Doom. I'm wondering if I need the Enchantress. There's not as much ongoing right now. I mean, there is some. It's either cut Enchantress or cut Mojo. be able to run Martyr. Yo, Urko, how's it going? Yes, you did, Edward. Yes, you did. I could also cut Jean, right? Do I like Jean? Jean to hold them in place for the Alliath is just kind of fun. Let's say bye-bye Mojo for now. Run Martyr and see what happens. Oh yeah, Silky move. There you are. And Conquest. Oh, battle 2 in gold? Alright. I'm gonna try and protect my rank 120. After we lost so many ranks, chat, when we were testing Gladiator. I think I dropped like 50 to 80 ranks when we were doing that one. Dio, good to see you. I know, 2-6 was fine. Like, 2-6 was actually intriguing, and then the 1-4 is just like, what am I doing? Does Captain Marvel acknowledge a potential Craven buff? Yes. And Martyr will as well. You will not be able to quote-unquote trick Martyr into moving to a Craven and then the buff being what gives you the win. Lucky Black Cat, good to see you. Good to see you. Ooh. Ooh, Buffalo. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. I'll just play Jeff instead. Zabu, Zabu. Okay, and we are still running Enchantress. This bodes well. Up against a Zabu deck to have the ongoing hate. That does not bode well if they are Hawk. Let's try and take the extra energy away from both sides. I could send it over with a Viper. I could send... what over? The clear stat line is just to play Shuri into the Martyr. Yeah, right. Okay, this is actually amazing. Because we can get the demon going here. Wait. Yes. She'll transform and then cloning vats will happen. I'm quite sure that I'm going to get a demon here. Cloned. I've actually not had this interaction happen before though. But well, it does not. Making a new deck, William? Alright, if it does well, you're going to have to let us know what the sauce is. Alright, and now clone. Yes, it does work. Okay. Perfect. Then you just slam Silk and another demon. I mean, listen, you can double cards all you want, but you're still up against a powerful list here. A very, tactical rock play. So it's a Zabu, Shuri, Sauron. This is the Hazmat, the Annihilus Sauron deck, I believe. Ooh. That was not what I expected a Shuri to get played into. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's not where I thought my opponent would be going. Get another Silk, get another Demon. I don't want to play the Rock. I want open board space for Alliath Doom and the Silks to maneuver. Here we go. Nico is crazy good, yeah. Oh, or like the Enchant Miss. Yeah, nothing for the Enchantress to hit on us on this one, except for the Jean Grey, which we're not using. And then, Silk. No, wait, here we go. The other Shuri. I don't know if I've heard of other Shuri Pippin. I flip first. Yeah, pretty sure I can't lose. So far, so good. And no Martyr. Alright, they're out. Beautiful. Two cube lead. And we've not had to even show Oh, Martyr? Oh, Martyr can get buffed on Mar Island. Here we go. Exactly. Martyr at 100% win rate. Jean Grey. Am I going to use Jean Grey here? Or am I just going to set up Raven? This would be so mean. So I could play you here, and then on turn 4, I would play like Silk, Craven on the side, let him play to move the Silk. That would give me the cheap Miles. I'm gonna try it. Why is it every time that I buy a new card, it has to be only shown like 10 matches later? Yeah, seems silly. But here we are. Ooh. What if this were to grab Ebony Maw, you know? Yoink. Or just pulling one of these other cards out from under Ebony Maw helps me get a much easier victory. The Silk Craven is fine, I guess, but he's not going to play to move it. I would have to play there on turn 5, which means then you're discounted on turn 6, which is not really when I want to play you. So I'm going to go Spider-Man now. See what happens. Just put Jean Grey in your decks to make you feel like you're a good player. I just like her. Especially when it is lining up kind of a lock-in play for Eliath. The fact that he has Ebony Maw here. Like his deck, it makes sense that Ebony Maw's run with the 0 and the Sauron, right? Oh, sorry. I will accept the snap. Goes 0 into a... Oh, Typhoid Mary is discounted because of Zabu, right? Yoink. There goes the Zabu. No more buffs for you. Alright. Now, I can play Silk. I can play Dusa. And I can play Miles to kick Silk. I can play... This deck feels like it could play Wave, you know? I could play Craven. Sorry, Silk. Into Craven. Into Spider-Man. Try this. We're locked in. You play Vision? Silk goes to the wrong location. And now I have Enchantress. I could play Medusa plus Enchantress. Could also move you here for 9. 9 power on that. Play the Doctor Doom, which means that if Vision moves over, you would be at 24. I would be at... I would lose if they move the Vision to the left. The question is, do I just win on the other lanes, though? Getting the Jeff move and then the Doom bots to land is pretty strong. Alright, Urko, you have a good one, man. Great to have you on. Yeah, I think we'll just roll this. Just don't move the Jeff. I feel like I want to get the buff on the Craven, though. He plays all in. Okay. But now I get Silk to move, baby. We got Silk to come on back. She dies. Thank you, thank you. I love you too, Max Jones. This wins out to you. So is Martyr worth it? Josh, I have yet to play her. I unlocked her within 2 minutes of her release. Have not had her on the board. So, but so far I'm undefeated. I think she's probably the best card you know, to release in the last 10 years. If you play your next card, give it +2 power. I'm a fan of that. Yeah, I'll put it on Baxter Building too. Why not? Also, Martyr is like Series 4 release, right? So at Series 4, the barrier of being quote-unquote worth it is way lower. She seems fine. Do want to see if she has an animation, so I'm sorry that I hope you lose once. I do. I want to see her fly. Don't apologize. I want to be able to showcase the cards as well. We'll go Jean on 3, Spider-Man on 4, Doctor Doom on 5, Alioth on 6. Remember when I said Nika will be crazy and was told she's too random? You were exactly right, Rich. You were exactly right. Oh, this is brutal. He plays Shuri here. I move Shuri to the side. He cannot play on top of Shuri. He loses the game. In that order. Right? Because if he plays Shuri, she's unrevealed. Spider-Man repositions her to another location, and then he has to play his next card to Baxter Building and lose on the Shuri. He doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Well, smart man. Either that or he didn't have it. Lizard? Armor. Well, now the Alioth is wide open. So that's good. Dr. Doom Slam. But yeah, Nika has just been insane. What will happen to Firestar? When will she be released, Amit? Great question. Wouldn't we all like to know? Dang it, Red Skull is too tall. But he does have to play here. We can use that to our advantage. I can play Medusa, Enchantress, and Movia. Right? This is okay. It's a bit of a call as to where he's gonna put his pieces. He has to put something here, which is an overcommitment. And then he has to decide if he wants to fight over here or over here. And my guess is he's gonna go on mid. So getting 10 power over there is gonna be better. He goes both? Excuse me?
Can someone check on our opponent?
Not that it would have mattered, because then the Ebony Maw going on Titan would not have changed things. Got him. We need a card that enables ongoing abilities. What do you mean enables? You mean like on? Oh, she gets... Yeah! Alright guys, we're dedicating this one to Martyr. My clean sweep of gold level 2. Definitely on her shoulders. I never saw Martyr once, but she gets the boosters. Like if they're turned off, then you can flip them back on. Ah. Interesting, interesting. I've always been hoping for a card that instead of like, so Patriot adds power to cards with no abilities. I would love to see a card that would add like an ongoing ability to the cards with no abilities. And I don't know what, like, at some point it's like the abilities always have to just end up being plus or minus power on one side or the other. So I don't know how much design space there really is there. But maybe you could have like a cycle of abilities they apply, kind of like Nico. Like you put this card down, you put upgraded Patriot down, and then you play Shocker. Shocker does something. You play your next card, that card does something. I don't know. I really want to play a bad Martyr deck. Can't think of a better skip than Martyr. I want to play a bad Martyr deck, Andrew. Well, this is one of them. Nico, what are you gonna do? I double your power. That's fine. Do you snap in gold 3 on Eco? I think you do. And then either Jeremy embraces it or he retreats, yeah. Alright. Cube win. We're not going to be scrambling on the last minute to come up with all of our Conquest wins this season. Also, we had a good hand for it, so I felt pretty good there. Jeremy. I keep on clicking here to be like, what rank are you? It will not show me. Alright, they go Forge. Don't be Destroy, okay? I just do not want to see Destroy. Though we could be fine. She's not built for the pressure. We smell blood. Oh, he gets the freebie. No, he is Destroy. Alright. I get Deathlock. And you get one of my beautiful cards. That is scary. It means he could have Goliath. It means he could have... Honestly, Dr. Doom might be the least scary card for him to have. Because he would be able to play Miles for cheap. And I don't want him to be able to get around a Jean Grey lockdown lane. I want this. Put the pressure on. He got it. Oh. Hey, here she is. In her beautiful... She has particle effects, everyone. She has particle effects. This is the first time she's actually even been in hand, okay? She looks good in blue. She looks good in hand. We're definitely going to play her. Drop her here. Play Craven here. End turn. The built-in Kirby Crackle. That's true. Destroy on Ego is a very bad matchup for them. They have Nico with the Destroy and Draw. Are you kidding me? The man has had Deadpool destroyed on the 1 in 25 on Danger Room, and then he rolled the 1 in 7 on the Destroy and Draw on Nico, so he's playing lights out. Particle effects equals best card in the game. Yep. I don't really know what we're hoping for here. This is going to be Deadpool and Venom. So we got the Deadpool out. Venom for nothing. Got him. Jean Grey did something. Or really, the Spider-Man combo did something, but... Do not fill. Please don't fill. Don't fill. Don't fill. Oh, but you needed to go with the Craven for any buffs to happen. Man. He flips first. Can we just win? If I move Jeff on the left, it would be +5. I could play Dr. Doom for an extra 5, so it'd be +10, 17. Then I would be able to win on left. I'd have 5 on mid, but I'd be pretty small on right. He flips first. I could read by playing Enchantress. I could play Enchantress, move Jeff, play Miles for 8. Not that that makes all that much different than just dropping the Goliath. The Goliath would be able to beat a Death. I'm gonna try it. Call me crazy. We lost. We win! It was just the Carnage. That was all he had. It was just a little tiny Carnage. Jeremy he's losing it. You're right, Martyr would leave. I should probably think about that. Would she work in a Sauron deck? Not really. She's not a ongoing. Add a copy to my hand. I love this for me. She had the exact same powers as Captain Marvel, except the bracelets that then give her cosmic powers as well. All right, we play Jeff. How did she get the Captain Marvel powers? Was it also in like a... What, I mean, how do they describe it? It's like the hyperdrive engine explosion situation. This one doesn't bode very well. He's gonna be able to get all the Hulks and then eat them with the Venom and then still just kind of go crazy on us from there. And I don't have Shadow King. I've been playing that same deck from the beginning of the stream for days on end now. I just like think that is my only deck basically now. I don't know if I like this. We could just leave, saying that Gamma Lab was bad for us. Sure. We'll get out for one while we can. Yeah, they agree. We'll just take that for 1 cube. And sit on our 4 cube lead. Weekend Martyr missions are going to be real rough. Billy Landon? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But we get this cool Kirby effect. It's like... Yeah, but she's a 1/4. She still got something for you. She got her powers from her father, Captain Marvel. He was the original Captain Marvel. You can inherit your father. Is it genetic as well? Move 1 location to the right. No, I don't think I will. Jeff. If we Jean Grey on Quantum Realm, is this like one of the meanest moves? Honestly, Destroy is fine with Quantum Realm. Destroy is fine with Savage Land as well. Ed rallying the likes on the YouTube side. It does help us out a lot, guys. Wouldn't she work in a deck if you zero her and then it saves a 1/7 for later on the game in the Maw? Just to add some extra power to the deck? Yes, you could zero her. That would be a completely viable play. Not just viable, but it'd be fine. As long as you get the Sauron down. Oh, she's dead. My man Jeremy just coming out here with all the hate for our deck. I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything really rolling here. Let's try Spooderman and then Nico, I guess. What if the weekend missions are to lose games with Martyr? They'd better have a great big prize. Was so close to something like this, but he went for Professor X instead so that she could not move. You know, that's true. You can gain early tempo and then you can Prof X lock it in. That's a way to be able to bake it on. So, I mean, are you just like not running Jean Grey? Is Prof X for Jean Grey the trade? Okay. We kill the Killmonger and then Deathlock moves. And then because he was initially played to Xandar rather than played to Quantum Realm, even though he revealed at Quantum Realm he's not going to get debuffed. What a tangled web. We... Hang on. I probably will put you mid. Web, we weave. Lose 10 cubes with Martyr in your deck. Well, that will just happen quite naturally for me. That's going to be the easiest mission to complete. In this case, because of her mother, both they got their father's abilities. Fascinating. It's really interesting how many of the superhero like, abilities become genetic and how many of them are just basically like freaks. Stand out. Alright. Dr. Doomies. Silk, you didn't want to move on to Craven. That's fine, I guess. So this takes me to 15. Here's the thing. You have to play here. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this lane. Even by adding Jeff. Jeff is going to be tiny. Though, he could play Carnage and then just be preying on a Wolverine hop. But then I'm like ahead anyway, right? Okay. What are you planning? Because I'm winning on Quantum Realm. Two cards. X23. Okay. We got him. Got him on margin of victory. We could have got them outright if I had moved the Jeff, actually. When is the patch? I do not know. They, Okay, here we go. Minor update regarding the OTA schedule for the rest of the year. We previously announced no further OTA updates for the remainder of the year. However, we have one final OTA planned for 12/21. That, once again, is the 21st of December. Is going to be the next OTA patch. Otherwise, we're going to be playing on this, baby. This feels like just so stupid playing into Killmonger. I could have played it on Wakanda. That's okay. We recover and play Kraven. Did I read the card description right, Rajan? At the end of the game, move to a location that loses you the game in all caps, if possible. Yes. That's exactly what she does. She did fight a Nihilus in some recent comics and then became popular because of that. Ah, so she's actually closely connected to a Nihilus and is her own version of Captain Marvel. Well, why couldn't we have had that from Marvel instead of whatever the Marvels was? That sounds fun. Yo, Yusuf, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, across all the breadth of comic history, 6 years is pretty recent, right? I feel you. Alright, I drop Silk here. Then I play Spider-Man, and then I play Deadpool. I want to corral Silk to landing on Kraven, if at all possible. It's a very sneaky Spider-Man, just a little bit weaker Carnage. You know, Wolverine hops, just pulling him out. Deadpool is going to stay for the rest of the game, man. Spider-Man has been the MVP of the match. If we beat Jeremy, I'm going to dedicate the win to Spider-Man. You go Hulkbuster. Please land on Nico. Thank you. His Venom here is going to be crazy, though, right? Hulkbuster is not normally what you want on Nidavellir. To each their own, though. Go mid? Alright, well, you know what? We tried. Let's try again. Destroy and draw 2. Destroy and draw 2. Do I want to have better chances on Alioth? Or do I just want to roll with whatever I'm going to top deck? Fascinating. I think I'm just gonna roll with whatever I happen to top deck. Oh, but Alioth could always just win you the game. He's gonna go Venom now, and then he can play to Wakanda anyway. Yeah. I'll do this. Oh, she was a member of the Guardians of the Galaxy as well? She's done the rounds. She's been everywhere. There's the Venom. We knew it was coming. Shadow King. I need you. I think he got us on this one. I mean, I know that this is plus 10 to 27, plus 6. Nope, that still loses. Yeah, I don't think this one is working out for us. But maybe we can see Martyr fly. I'll take the sacrifice just to watch Martyr fly around the map. Big ol' null mid. Big ol' null mid. Moving Silk, playing Jean. She moves again. Martyr. Martyr says you already lost. I don't have to reposition. Okay. Are we ever going to see Martyr make a move? Alright, I'll tuck her in here out of the way. Maybe I'll even play Silk over there as well. Lower, shorter, slower, baby!
This just in.
Alright, I get X23, but you get either Silk, Dr. Doom, or Jean Grey. At least he didn't get Eliath, right? He still has to expect me to have Eliath, but knowing that I have Eliath is a little bit different than expecting me to have Eliath. Okay. Armor would go so hard right now. Ooh, Great Web. Great Web could still mess up everything for him. And me, honestly. Go Jean Grey mid, I guess. He's committed everything there so far. We'll make him keep on committing. Then again, Jean Grey could be the one pulled by the Grid Web. We don't know. It is Venom. Alright. I get Enchantress. I'm going to go Medusa, and then I'm going to play... Can I play you here? I had the little boxes, so I could play it. I'm going to play on right. Martyr is a good-looking card. I just feel like, you know, the 2/6 was a way more interesting stat line. She's not vulnerable to Killmonger. At 2/6, there's a pretty punchy power-up. Oh. That gives me 6 energy. And you have to play right here. You gotta do it, right? I know that he has 6 energy as well, but... Gobble gobble. Then this will open up and I can play Dr. Doom. He played 2 cards. Something Deadpool. We're full? You're full. This is so weird, man. Come on. No. Null on mid? No. No. He was about to play Null on left. Oh, and then we move right. Okay. They got us. I feel like playing her as the ultimate flex move. Gonna beat you by so much it doesn't even matter when my 1 cost 4 point flies away. Kind of. 2/6, she would have had Big Sis Titania competing with her in the big stats with the downside. 1 cost slot. Yeah. If you want to, like, take away the negative ability of something, like Titania actually has an upside of when she's able to take away all the... This is so good. But when she can take away the board space from your opponent and then hop back to your side at the end of the game, like Titania has an upside. Martyr doesn't really have an upside beyond her stats, and Titania has better stats, so. Ruin a location. location. I'll go Jean Grey here. And then I got Spider-Man. I'm very glad that we had an excellent start to the match, because all in all, this is like a pretty hard matchup for us. Jean has a new effect. Sometimes she makes the sigh, but she always does the little effect, the little ripple. And the ripple is new. Wow. You were ready to sacrifice Deadpool and just turn him into a demon outright? Harsh. Replace that card's location. I don't really care about that. I do want to play Spider-Man here. We go sailing, either buffing Craven or grabbing a buff over here on left. I guess the buff here on left is reciprocal to both me and you, but the buff here is just for me, so that's definitely the better spot of the two. Then I want Silk to kind of move along. Play Sentinel, I guess. Gonna play Venom. My guess is it's a Venom. Oh, Deathlock. What? What are we doing here? Does he have Forge? Alright. Left is a party bus. I think he might get me again here. No Shadow King, and it really hurts. Thinking of using Martyr in a Man-Thing junk deck, I'd imagine that she would want to go... Yes. She would gravitate toward the Man-Thing lane. Now, of course, it varies so wildly based on your specific game state. No guarantees. Oh, we move, we buff, we lose. Dang. We move, we buff, we lose. I needed Dr. Doom there. Dr. Doom actually would have won instead because the +5, the +5. Yeah. Well, not if that was the null, because then it would have been a tie. Anyway. 2-6, she didn't move enough apparently. Oh, 2-6, she didn't move enough. At 1-4, she moves more often. Well, so far I've never seen her move. Here goes Death. That's pretty good for us. Here comes Martyr. Also pretty good. It also is a little bit of symmetry with Captain Marvel. Now that we have Ms. Marvel and Captain Marvel. Bad location. Very bad location for me. I'll put Craven over here. Destroy loves this so much. Which is a 1-4 versus the 4-4 of the Captain Marvel. It's just you pay that 3 energy to try and move to win the game versus to lose the game. Now you're gonna be able to follow up on mid. Yep. Seems fair. Oh, Death's Domain as well. My opponent is torn. He wants to play to every single one of these locations. I feel like Captain Marvel doesn't move that often either. I mean, it is true. And then it doubles off of this. Wait for Venom. Stop me if you've seen this one before. I feel like I do need to play Jean Grey here though. Like I'm gonna lose this lane, but I need you to keep on having to play here. And he lost Death. So he's stuck on what his final turn is gonna look like. Yeah, the 18 power forge, just casually there. Captain Marvel used to move way before the nerf. That is true. Wasn't she... She was a 5/6, right? And then she became a 4/5. And then the 4... No, but Enchantress would cancel the Jade Grey. Is it actually just better not to play anything? I play nothing, I leave Jean Grey active, and then I'm going to play Doctor Doom at the end of the game. Because what are you actually going to do for me? You're going to cancel Jean Grey and let my opponent play wherever he wants to beat me. It's a strange one, but here we go. No, my Martyr. Dang. Deadpool for 2. DMS, how's it going, man? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. He's gonna play Null on left. I hope he plays Null on left. I win if he plays Null on left. I don't think I move Jeff. I think I leave Jeff. I don't know how this happened, but I would think we got into a position where we win. Play Eliath? Play Eliath here. Move Jeff. Always win the game. Yes. This is for an infinite ticket! Skillmonger does the moves X23. That doesn't matter. Ah! Let's go. Yes.
Can someone check on our opponent?
Team Teddy stays winning. Andre, good to see you. Anyone else disappointed about Firestar being taken out next month's season? Yes. No release date? Yes. Firestar was definitely my most hyped card. Martyr won this game. We're gonna dedicate that dub to Martyr here. There we go. We can go straight on to Infinite. Saving up keys for her. Andre, but she's a S4. Are you saying for Martyr? What does Martyr do? You haven't played in weeks, TMS? She's the opposite Captain Marvel. She tries to move to a spot where you will lose instead of where you will win. But she's a 1/4, so she just has a very desirable stat line. And yes, for everybody who doesn't know, Firestar has been taken out of the December release and has not been slotted in anywhere else. Firestar is just gone for the foreseeable future. Martyr, more like game over. Ah, we won. They got a little dicey there at the end and mid game, but we pulled it out. Now I have acquired boosters. And for acquiring boosters, I have acquired a new pack. And for this pack, I have acquired Ms. Marvel boosters. Does she have the same move animation like Marvel or unique? Voice line when moves? I wish I could tell you. We just played a whole Conquest match and we didn't see it once. She never moved. She barely was drawn. We'll see if Firestar comes back in January. Next week's data mines will be an interesting one. Yeah, it will be interesting. They have not replaced her with anything. The December release slate just got smaller. All right. So, this deck got us an infinite ticket in one try. That's fine. The deck is honestly, it's pretty fun. Now, what the Enchantress is a bit of a flex slot. I feel like Shadow King might be better Take your pick. Or Rogue. You have Rogue or Shadow King or Enchantress in that spot. I don't think you play Shang-Chi. You have any of those to be able to slot in. And then you just kind of party it up, gain initiative, play Alioth or play Doctor Doom. Alright. Monkey Martyr. So we need Martyr. Hit Monkey. This deck is going to go crazy when you finally get Beta Ray Bill, right? But until then... And I had the Throg. I'm actually going to go away from the Throg for Strength. I think so. It's becoming my calling card. Want to play Zoo? I do want to play Zoo.
Shiny logo.
I mean, December was already getting into an interesting point. Like, it had extra cards, kind of, with Firestar. It's just weird that they went back on a full release. We haven't had that happen before, but it was also a little bit weird that Firestar was in there to begin with. Always try to find other streamers, but always end up back here. Freeway Crush, good to have you. Snap streamers are so sassy and bitter compared to the other game content creators. Yeah, some of them. Well, I'm glad that... What is happening? I don't know what happened to my screen there. Alright, Monkey Martyr. What was I doing? I was adding Thor. Well, you're always welcome to have a respite from all the negativity out there on this stream, guys. We're just here having a good time. Do we have a monkey? We don't really have a monkey card back, do we? What do we want to be the card back for Martyr? Yeah, when in doubt. The classics will suffice. Okay. Why does everybody... Marvel is like, no eyes. Eyes are not allowed. It's all Y's. Martyr. Mysterio. Looping Moon, good to see you. What else does this deck want to play? I feel like Martyr is just objectively worse than Titania. Maybe. She's a little bit... Here's the thing, Simon. She is a little bit easier to use if you're, like, looking for tempo. You know? Because Titania is flipping back and forth and then plays with initiative a lot more than Martyr. On Martyr, your turns, all the middle turns until the end of the game, you can rely on her power being right there to be able to give you initiative. So if you like leading initiative for the purposes of playing Alioth or of playing some other card that is advantage to be a deck that's advantage to playing from ahead, like a Profex coming in, locking it up, Titania could betray you in those situations where Martyr will not. Anyway. What else do we like here? I'm trying to remember. Do we run like Blue Marvel? Saving for Firestar. This week is 100% a skip. Yeah. Everything that I've seen of Martyr so far is definitely she's a skip if you're on a budget. Or is this like a little bit of bouncing action for us? Like, you play Nico, because you always play Nico if you can. You play... What does Martyr do again? She tries to move to a location that will lose you the game at the end of the game. Play Wasp. I don't know if you go so far as to go Yellow Jacket. Do we want to play Patriot? I could play like Patriot. So then you're getting the Mysterio buffs, the Wasp buff. And Bast is like so close to being able to play in this. Shadow King. I don't know about Blue Marvel yet. Turn 6 is the big hit monkey drop. Yeah, the opposite of Captain Marvel, exactly. Gonna spend 3 to 4 keys on 3 whole new cards this week. Don't care how bad this week is from what others are saying. I mean, hey, if you're getting the new cards, then it's worth it, right? For sure. What other finishers do we want? Play Sarah? Do we just want to kind of go back to the old days of Sarah? It's gonna feel so bad when the opponent plays Goliath on us, but yeah. We could. We have too many 5s at this point. You drop Blue Marvel. You probably prefer Jane to Sarah, but you could just play Sarah. Finally make a Shanna Dazzler work with Martyr just to fill locations. Ultra seems like a great turn 6 as well. Yeah, Ultron's gonna let you lock it in. Not for this deck, but for other decks. I could play Dazzler. Like Dazzler? Squirrel Girl? Is this anything? I think it's a silver something. Alright, so far we're undefeated with Martyr in our deck. She's the golden ticket. Aren't we supposed to just play... Like, I shouldn't play Dazzler. I should play, Bloodstone. Right? I'm supposed to play Bloodstone and Jeff? Maybe Kitty? I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Bloodstone, Jeff, Kitty. And cut Dazzler, cut Sarah, cut Squirrel Girl. Or I should definitely be running... Well, not Werewolf, but Bishop is probably better than Dazzler. You play Brood over Dazzler? Yeah, if I'm going to stick with Patriot, I should play Brood over Dazzler. Dazzler needs more power. Just play Thanos. Yeah. Thanos is one of the best cards of the game. He just takes over the decks too much. My man is playing Iceman. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Victory.
Underestimated the changes that they made for Dazzler, Ant-Man, Mojo. About location being full, it actually saved you on a couple of occasions. It is nice, instead of them being completely broken by Space Throne and other things like that, to working with it. Somewhat curious if Martyr will be decent in Thanos Profex for the winning Profex lanes. The Profex tech does seem to be one of the more promising options. For sure. Oh no, it's junk. My nemesis. And then ninja as well. Ouch. Not a good start, and I don't think it's a good matchup either. Yep. -3, what a lane. Good, get rid of the Dazzler. I didn't want to play her anyway. They got so lucky, man, with the Shadowland appearing. This is the dream draw for them. He hasn't snapped yet, so I can still stay in. I don't have to retreat yet. I'm going to be able to play Mysterio, Monkey, Wasp, Thor? Maybe not Thor. Nope, still Thor. 20 power. Monkey, how big do you get? Four cards played. Monkey stacks. Nah, we're out. Finally found your deck in Rumble. Look at it when the cards are played. They go to the bottom of the deck. Leader gets stronger every time he's played. Just keep playing the cards. Leader gets an absurd amount. And then just wins on their own. Ooh, fun. Yep. I gotta get over on that Warcraft Rumble. I have installed it, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it's a pretty greedy boomer snap. But I was gonna retreat anyway, so. Ooh. Another location that's... But this one is not just good for him. With Patriot in hand, finally. Clear out the Dazzler yet again. Perfect. This is what she's there for. This is why we added her. That could get dicey. Okay. We play Thor on 3. Patriot on 3? Thor on 4? Because honestly, I don't want to draw Mjolnir. Except with Jane. And then there's Wasp. Okay. I'm going to play Pat. I'm going to play Thor on 4, Jane on 5. Hope for Monkey. Random question, what happened to that DC game? No fun after all? Kind of. Yeah, it didn't really hold my interest, or my interested in coming back to it ever. Let's hear the werewolf version. This is pretty good so far. Martyr's definitely not going to be able to move. But yeah, so DC Dual Force... It released, they did balance updates very slowly, and the initial balance wasn't that great. So you're playing a lot of just the same old, and then matches were just a little bit slow, and the card effects were kind of rough. And then yeah, I just never ended up going back to it. I ended up getting a real job, and then with the time being lower to give to the channel, you just give it to the best. Like, if I was still going, like, full-time on the channel, I probably would have played more Dual Force. But right now, if I have time, I want to give it to Snap. Or, I have some other things on my horizon of what I want to play, though. I'll play Jane here. And I think it's going to be a 1 in 3 that we find a Monkey or not. 1 in 3 on Monkey. No, and I have to decide now if I think it's worth it to stay in the game or not. I really wish I hadn't drawn Wasp. Then I definitely would stay. You know what? It's just silver. Let's try it. Love Warcraft Rumble. Haven't played much since Snap since Warcraft Rumble came out. Still here to support Team Teddy though. Luke, good to have you. Oh, it's so good. Yondu is helping. Thinning the deck out to the good stuff. Sentry pops. They grab all the buffs.
All systems go.
Okay. Started playing Kingdom Hearts again. Love it. Nice, Rich, nice. Ah, Shadow King. Hang on, but I flip first? Ooh, your werewolf is destroyed. Decimated. My Nico turns Mjolnir into a monster, and then my Mysterio plays here. And Mount Vesuvius means you cannot escape me. Come get some. Have fun testing. Gotta join your meeting now. Catch up with the stream later. Andre, great to have you on. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So which Kingdom Hearts are you going back to, Rich? Is this the new one, or are you starting like all the way over? Had to add the Aberrant Mind Sorcerer class because it made no sense if it's not in there. For the... Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, heavy modded. Nice, nice. Ah, Baldur's Gate 3, one of the games that I knew that I'd lose like 500 hours to if I ever got it. Going back to the original? Sweet. Are you going to play through all of them? Or are you just going to play through that one right now? Mjolnir, to me! Okay, technically the 1.5 Switch version. Well, there you go. Annihilus. Huge win. Huge win. My man got pretty much everything that you want for that deck, and we still wrecked him. He even got a favorable location in all the squirrels, which normally junk excels at. Now, admittedly, we, with the Patriot, answered pretty well, but... I actually want to be able to change Dream Dimension with Nico, so I'm just going to play Martyr here. Schnurp, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Free Red Quarash, thank you for the follow. Schnurp, what have you been playing? Same decks or different ones? Well, you followed now. You got me. This is going to be terrible if Mirror Dimension turns into Dream Dimension. It's going to be rough. Might be hacked and the hacker is just unfollowing the streamers that you like. No, no. Oh man, I could use Nico to be able to transform the Widow's Bite. But I'm holding out for the Dream Dimension change. I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't have Sarah, or I don't have any cards to summon through Jane, but I'll do this and hope. I play Beast. This is good. It is no. A turn too short. I can change it now. This is gonna be very hard to do anything. I'll play Nico, I guess. But now he's gonna play Widow again. Just played somebody who had Martyr and Captain Marvel. Martyr didn't move to lose the game when it could have. Wonder if they are offset or order played of the Martyr's matters. Food for thought. Interesting, interesting. I think the order does matter. Cards that resolve at the end of the game go in order that they are played, is my understanding. You gave me Beast? I'm kind of okay with that. As long as I top deck Mysterio, it's a playable situation. David, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, monster getting buffed by the Patriot as well. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well. Martyr's not going anywhere. Nothing's going anywhere. I feel like we're fine. The snap is too greedy. We just roll it. I've been on the road is where I've been, David. The Teddy wife and I have road tripped to Dallas and back twice now. So that is gotten us through the first quarter of the Les Mis, the unabridged, dramatized version of Les Mis that we are doing for the book club. Oh man. But yeah, David, good to see you too. Personally surprised how good Nico ended up being. Was way less situational than you thought, Simon. I'm very happy with Nico as well. Nico is just like a really fun card now. He didn't want any of it. Couldn't stand the smoke. Alright, gotta watch Nowhere. No, I got Dazzler in my hand instead of Mysterio. I'm just sitting over here. This could be playable. Ooh. Yandu can come back down. Watch Dazzler win? I hope so. But I'm gonna play Patriot instead. I can Shadow King his stack of cards and then follow up with like Hitmonkey on the lab, which will be at least something. Or I can just play Jane Foster over there, you know? Nico's such a perfectly balanced card. She is really fun. Nowhere. The Spot Mother said I'd end up one day. Ouch. Okay, so do we want to just get the big stack ourselves? Or do we want to kind of bait him into the Dying to Shadow King play? I think baiting him into Dying to Shadow King is the better move. And this will also summon Wasp, just to give us one extra ping on the Hitmonkey. We go. We go Hood. Viper. Oh, baby! That was a very bold play. I don't think you needed to risk it like that, my man. You did. You did not need to take that risk, and yet you did. Wow. That is terrible for you, amazing for me. And I'll say it again. Is my man actually going to roll this? He's acting like he's going to play it out. That being the case, Shadow King is a little better here. Patch you in here. You know what? Nico, you might as well get the doubling. All right. My man is still acting like he's going to play it out, or he just wants the game to be over. Nope. He pressed retreat later and then went to the bathroom or something. I don't mind having the wolf at my side. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Viper just handing us the match. White Hot Room. For being the monkey. Oh, Shuri's Lab again. Donnie's Toenail. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Here's the thing. Shadow King is like so good to hold. But on the final turn, I'm not going to be able to play Hitmonkey and Mysterio. So I might as well just play... You can play Shadow King on like turn 4, right? Okay. I'll hold. Not going to play the Patriot this game, I don't think. Turn 3, give me Thor. If I get Sarah... Oh my goodness. I gotta do something now. So we'll do this. It was definitely a Dazzler dub. It was definitely a high point for Dazzler. That's a high point for Shadow King, though. Okay. Patriot, I'm back to wanting to play you. And man, if I could have played you alongside Squirrel, I probably would lose too much board space. We're still hoping for a Sarah top deck. In lieu of a Sarah top deck, Jane will have to do. Honestly, I might just play Mysterio, though. If he's getting all these buffs. Ah, the monkey. It's okay. If we get Sarah, it's still totally fine. Top deck Sarah. Let it happen. We'll go Jane, I guess. And then it's going to be Monkey, Mysterio, Wasp. Surprising how well I'm doing against this deck. Very well done. I'm a little surprised too. I thought this was going to be a terrible matchup, given that they could take away some of my board space. So far, we've been able to pilot it through, though. Didn't I reset Iceman? It's got triple Shuri's Lab. How did that come to be? Does Jane still draw? She does not. Well, with the cubes being in the position that they are, we still play this. If Werewolf moves, Monkey has a shot of punching up. I'll try that, and I'll try this. And you kind of just equate to +1 on Monkey, with +1 on this location in total. And then I have the Patriot buffing on the Mysterio Illusion on the side, in case that matters. Mysterio saved by the Mysterio, the ultimate illusion, exactly. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, but then they come back. So you've got a Leviathan here? Good to know. By 1. We would have won on margin of victory too if we had that 1 extra point. Wow. But I think this is the way I kind of had to play it, because if I'd played the real Mysterio on left, that would have kept me only at 5. If I'd put like Hit Monkey over here to get a bigger doubling factor. Well, he won White Hot Room. He got to play the Eliathon in addition to other cards. Hard for us to be able to claw that one back. Now we finally have Thor. The last thing I want is for one of my next card to become a demon. I want Thor. I guess I still do nothing. Hit Dazzler, hit Shadow King. Hits Thor. Okay. I'm gonna play you and you because we need something on the board. And then I'll go Thor, then I'll go Jane, then I'll go Monkey, Mysterio, Mjolnir, Wasp. Martyr. I forgot you were in my deck. Am I gonna? I'll be able to squeeze her in. Yeah, we can play her. We can play Monkey, Mysterio, Martyr, Wasp, Mjolnir. Until he plays, you know, the Black Widow. Totally ban Iceman if this game had a ban system. Same. Played it too early. Sorry, mate. You played too early. Rookie mistake. You want to play that on curve to be able to block the Jane draw. Alright. I'll be able to more than fill the board. I'm going to have 7 cards to play and 5 board spaces. So we don't play Wasp. No, we do, because the Wasp is better than the Mysterio Illusion without Patriot down on the board. Okay, so I play all the cards. I just make sure that I don't have any illusions landing. Did I even play Martyr once this match? Good question. I'm going to play her now. How's Martyr been? As awful as we all thought? Kind of. King 006900. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
You guys are awesome. I think I've played Martyr once. Like, Martyr's fine. We had her in a Silky Move deck that won us an infinite ticket, so we played through gold. And now we're trying the Monkey Drop deck. So Martyr's done, like, okay. Nothing too special. No, Martyr. Now I can't play her. I have to play Monkey, and I have to play Mysterio. I think I have to play Monkey. Don't I have to play Monkey? Because I could play Patriot, Mysterio. Patriot, you're going to buff the 2 squirrels, the Wasp, and the 2 Mysterio illusions. No, I'm not going to get any Mysterio illusions. But I could if I wanted to. I think I still play Monkey. You have the werewolf here now, but how likely is he to stay? He's not. I could just drop Mysterio if I wanted to play Martyr, Wasp, Mjolnir. I mean, she's better than Mysterio when played on this position. It's just tragic that I wasn't able to combo Mysterio in here as well for an extra 4. So you're gonna stack I'm gonna do it like this. Alright, here's my call.
To me.
He played double mid. My initial play of Monkey on mid would have won. Would have won. Ouch. Well, you never know. I guess with Sentry. Okay, we'll take Sentry into better account next time. Anto's the best. How's it going? How's it going? Even as a person who bought Dazzler day 1, I don't think I can convince myself to pick up Martyr. Well, just run Martyr in every deck that you run Dazzler in now, and you'll do better. So. It wouldn't win. I think that would be 20 versus 21. No, if I had replaced Mjolnir and just been 8 power up, would I still have lost? Maybe I would. Oh, the Wasp. Well, Wasp is not that useful if you don't have Monkey. Thor gets hit, so we're playing Dazzler, looks like. As much as I hate it, we are playing Dazzler. Then we go Thor, Jane. Do not be Mysterio. Okay, Nico's fine. Picks him up. My man is actually going to mill me. I've never seen this happen before, but I'm going to get milled. We're gonna lose 2 more cards. And then have nothing for Jane to draw. But I have Monkey, I just need to pick up Mysterio and Mjolnir, and I'm fine. As long as I get those 2 to survive, and it's Squirrel Girl Patriot who die, we're okay. Oh, you play Sentry instead? Okay. I draw Squirrel Girl. I play Jane, which will summon Mjolnir to hand. But then you're going to be able to kill Pat and Mysterio if you play them together. But you might just play a Nihilus, in which case, 50-50 I get Mysterio and win the game. Here we go. He's fighting me with a legendary Mjolnir. I get Patriot instead. He is gonna go down swinging. Something like this. Looks like the best I can do. Already has played Sentry. He does have Eliath. You're just gonna play Eliath over here? Probably, right? 3 or an 8 to 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I just lose to the Eliath, like, in any situation. Yeah. Nope, we're totally fine. I should have played. I should have played Monkey on the side because we were gonna get the Squirrel, and then we get the Dazzler buff. Let's go. Ah, beautiful. Work of art. Isn't Martyr bad? She's a 1/4.
Can someone check on our opponent?
He's losing it after that one, man. He's losing it after that one.
And roll me.
Oh. All right. Change the deck name to include Dazzler. Sounds right. All right, I basically just want to grab the other credits and the gold. And then something else to be able to get that Psylocke in the next 6 days. That seems good. Oh, wow. Well. Oh, did you see that? If you hover over it, it tells you where you're at. 1 of 2 battles complete. Season ends in 6 days and 22 hours with silver in progress. That's actually really nice. Okay. I want to cut you. Cut you. And cut you to be able to run Kitty, Jeff, and Elsa. Run Forge? No. I would play Forge if I was playing like the bounce version, right? But for this one, I don't think I need Forge. That Psylocke variant is great, but still not playing Conquest. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Especially when I don't really know if I want to run these decks in the main ladder right now. My guess is, on ranked ladder, nobody else is trying to play. Oh, I play this guy all the time. This guy's like one of the top 100, top 200 players. This is going to be a good one. Oh. Let's go. Got that Kirby crackle. So I want to play Thor here. And I should be able to win this lane, like, looking away. Then I want to play Martyr somewhere else. And he has snapped back with his high evolutionary deck. Here we go. This would actually put a decent case toward playing Thor on kill, right? I think I do. Make sure that we win that lane. Because I can still Jane, make sure I get Mjolnir, and then Mjolnir will double buff Thor. Like a werewolf, okay. I'll do this to be able to get the kitty buff. Lower, nearer, slower, baby. Does anyone know Martyr's powers and backstory? Ahmed, do you have a concise breakdown for us? Ahmed was enlightening chat. How is Martyr doing? Martyr is so-so. So far, all the decks that I have played her in have been fun. How much she's really adding to them, anyone's guess. You flip first. That means I'm gonna huck Shadow King out here just on a lark. I want to play Mjolnir of the double buffing. Actually, I'm gonna play Nico into Mjolnir into Hitmonkey and the Wasp. Pretty much guaranteed to win, I think. Even against Eliath. Yeah. I don't think he can stay in. He stays in. Wasp Hulk. Bye, werewolf. Mjolnir transforms. Double up. Double demon. Monkey pops off. Buff on the wasp. She's had different backstories. My understanding is that she, at one point, she was been a Guardian of the Galaxy. She's fought against Annihilus, and she's had the Captain Marvel power set that she inherited from her father, who was one of the original Captain Marvels. And she had a brother who also had the powers, but then went insane. So that was a quick win. Felt pretty good. Something between Captain Marvel and Green Lantern. Yes, because she had the cosmic. It was like a combination of Captain Marvel powers and then an additional power tacked on. So like high-level galactic superhero. If she makes you lose, she must have been a pretty crappy hero. I think she's like battling the darkness inside herself, or she's trying to sacrifice. I don't know how she got her name. She does look awesome with the sword. Exactly. It's like the red shirt in Star Munchkin, where he's a sidekick and he can die instead of you if their battle goes particularly poorly. But on just sometimes you have to roll a dice even when you win. It's like, oh, he got excited and sacrificed himself anyway, even though you weren't losing. Good looking variants as well. Yes. Martyr has some awesome looking variants. When I was building the thumbnail for this stream, I was like, man, she's got some good ones. Probably the comic cover one is my favorite, though the Dan Hip one, of course, is kind of fun. And the Adaya, is really nice. But I like this one. Boom. And I'll play her here. Hi Life, how's it going? New card worth it? Nah, it depends. She's not particularly exciting. If you're on a tight budget, she's an easy pass. But she's also a Series 4 release, so she's fine. For what the asking price of Series 4 being pretty low, she's fine. Oh no. No, it's totally... it's totally fine. Because watch. I get the rock, and then Collapse Mine will destroy the rock. It's perfect. Conk. Does nothing. Now we'll know who's stronger. Martyr or Titania. Exactly. He's probably got Martyr in there as well. That's my guess, is it's a combo. Destroy it and draw 2. I would rather not. So I might destroy Wasp to be able to get the draw for Mjolnir. Ah, okay. I think we're onto something. I'll play this. Turn 5. Yeah, we'll do it like this. This way Nico can potentially destroy and we get extra time as well. Alright. You want Firestar, bro. I heard they removed her from the release day. Yep. Firestar has been cut from the December release and we don't know when she's coming back. Quite unfortunate. No. We need to destroy Wasp. Play Jeff. Hang on to everything else. Get the card draw. Let the card draw flow. Mjolnir. Sarah. Doc Ock. Okay. Not a great turn of events. But maybe redeemable. I can play Sarah, or I can play Elsa. Hit Monkey to then let me play. Basically, move Jeff. Play Sarah, get the buff, win that lane later. I could draw Jane or Kitty. Oh man, drawing Jane. So Jane is a 4, 5, 6, 7. I would be able to play. Okay. I'm gonna hope for the Jane top deck. No guarantees, but here we go. We got her. So I could do this. The problem is, like, a card and Sentry beats me. Yeah. A card and Sentry beats me. Alright.
Escape.
Is Martyr that bad? Not really. Martyr's okay. She's not going to be moving the needle on the meta, though. Sad for December, they totally changed it. Yeah, dropping Firestar is huge. That's, I think, the card that a lot of people were looking forward to. Goliath mid is scary. Yeah, too much stuff was scary there. Still excited for Shaw? Me too. What cards do we get in December now? Blob, Shaw, Havoc, and Celine. Shout out to Celine, she's gonna be fun. Yes. Shaw is the battle pass, but yeah, Havoc is coming out. Okay, we made Sarah better. And then Shadow King will reset himself to 3. Not that Sarah really matters when you've got Elysium already, but... What card do I think is going to be the best one? I'm on Team Celine. I do like Celine. Okay. Monkey... Mysterio... Shadow King. This way Martyr and Jeff move over. Jeff can reposition and I still have board space to play with, and Monkey makes him think twice at the peak. Surely Havoc will be secret top tier, right? Lose 1 max energy every turn, and if you do, he gets a little stronger. Havoc just seems like impossible to use, man. Watch, here comes 4 cards in hand. Titania and the Green Goblin. Team Celine. Think it's worth it to be able to get Swamp Thing for a Nihilus? Ooh. No, I think a Nihilus doesn't need a Man Thing. Like, it's an okay deck, but I think the best Nihilus decks don't use it. Ahmed, have a good one. Great to have you on the stream. Ah, Martyr can convert a Clintar to be permanent power for that location. Seems solid to me. Destroy your next card and draw 2? No thank you. I'll just play Thor. Oh, bold. Very bold of you. I will play Thor on mid. I will play Wasp to be able to get a Jin, thereby allowing me to gain extra energy. Oh, you're gonna convert it, okay. I was like, Titania onto that location was gonna be rough. Now I realized that I skipped the Nihilus waiting for Firestar. Rip. Yeah. I mean, Firestar has to come into the game at some point, right? But now the thing is that we don't know what form they're gonna be in. What are you doing? Doubling yourself, okay. I think I'll do something like this. And then just sit. Or do I want to play? Honestly, let's play over here. What's Martyr doing? Being a 1-5 or 1-4, sorry. Being a 1-4 in a deck that fills the entire board, so she can't get away from the spot that I want her to stay. At least not very easily. Moves the Gabo. Hops the Titania. Interesting. Very interesting, I say. I want to play Jane. And, well, it'd be the other order. Elsa and Jane. Keep them out of the way of these other lanes. And then I can slam Monkey Mjolnir. I mean, maybe I do want to play Jane over here, you know? Now we get the extra turns. Yeah, I mean, Jane's big. Might as well. Monkey's not going to do a whole lot. Not going to have enough board spaces. This does open back up, though. On turn 7. Monkey up. Alright. Then they play Jin. Similar to Captain Marvel, Martyr's the opposite of Captain Marvel. She'll move to the location that loses you the game if she can. I'll just play Kitty here. Hopefully block whatever tactic he wants to use against me. I don't like the resurgence of Doc Ock. Well, in my deck here, it's a terrible matchup. In a lot of decks out there right now, it's not good for the Doc Ock. Havoc and Viper on T4, preventing them from being able to play a 5-drop on 5, and then a 6-drop on 6, and so on and so forth. Then Shadow King the Havoc, but is it in Havoc a May? Nope, you're right. Havoc is like something you would Viper to their side, I guess. After each turn, you lose 1 max energy, and this gains 3 power. It is a 2 cost. So yes, you could Havoc, Viper the Havoc across, or you could Selene the Havoc and then Annihilus it across. You've already deployed your Eliath. Makes me very unafraid. Incapable of doing something like this. Getting Shaw with the pass, then saving for Selene. Need Iron Lad, don't have Black Knights, so it's a pretty good week for you. That sounds like a really good week for you, Lucky Black Cat. Sounds like a good use of your resources. Jin, not scared. Carnage, still not scared. No! Doesn't matter. Alright. You're scared of that Iron Lad variant? I might have to... I don't have any Iron Lad variants. Oh yeah. He's a weird one. With the Selene week. The Black Knight one is amazing. And of course the Hellfire Gala variants look insane. The Ryan Gonzalez Hitmonkey the next week is amazing. But then, man, when we get into Kiara, Hercules, Meek, Grandmaster, Beta Ray Bill, like, January is so flippin' stacked, guys. You guys seen these? I know we're playing a game right now, but look at this. So once we're out of December, your Selene week, fun, Kiara, High Evo comic cover, Chibi Hitmonkey, Howard the Duck, comic cover Galactus, Hercules, Meek, Annihilus. This is like a return. I thought we already had that one. But then you get the Vote for Loki and Elsa with Grandmaster and Beta Ray Bill Werewolf comic cover and then a cool Nebula. And that's as far out as we can see. Thormy. Yo, Mr. Phipps, how's it going? I'm doing great. That Galactus is really good. The cover variants are pretty awesome. Wait, that Iron Lad is the Dan Hip? Oh no. How far we have fallen. I think you go like Elsa Jeff here. Next turn. Thera. Move Jeff, play Kitty plus Jane, and go from there. I'm actually really happy with this turn of events. Is Renslayer also known as Nebula? What? I don't think so. TJC with the 10 gifted memberships.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Very generous of you. All the support for the channel really helps us out a lot. Congrats on the top 40 rank. Checking it out earlier. Thank you. Thank you. We've had a pretty good run this season. Been feeling good. Oh, it just looked hippish. Gotcha. Ooh. Shadow King on the reset. Kitty Pride's going to be able to bounce away, which is so perfect. And then here we go. We pick up Mjolnir. Honestly, I don't think that Doc Ock was what you were looking for. Okay, we pick up the Martyr. I pick up the Martyr. I just want to play Kitty. How am I going to get any power into Crimson Cosmos? I can play Wasp. I can play Wasp to Crimson Cosmos. This is the big plan. Okay, okay. We got it. We got it. You're right, Jeff. He's just done. He's like, I'm foiled at every turn. This Martyr deck is too strong. Of course it is. Of course it is. Welcome all the new members. All right. Man, it feels amazing to be playing in Conquest rather than, you know, the top 200 ranks of the ranked ladder where you can just play whatever and win. We have not lost today, chat. Well, we did. We lost before I started playing Conquest. We have not lost a single Conquest match. We won a gold, we won a silver, and now we're winning another gold. Not saying that it won't happen, it definitely will happen, but so far so good. Do we have another idea for Martyr? Like, I'll play another match with this deck. Do we have another idea? How exactly does the leaderboard rank work going on to the next season? Does your cube count go back down? Yes. They do a weighted reset. So all ranks are compressed together, a undisclosed amount, but the person who was rank 1 at the end of the season will still be the highest after the reset. He'll just be much closer to everyone else. Zoo Martyr? You're right, we want to play Zoo. Zoo Martyr. Or do we want to run Shanna in that, chat? At this point, the winning is getting into my head. I'm like, I could play anything. Dazzler, Shanna, Martyr, Zoo. Bring it on. Yeah, Lambie is running away with it, man. What a great player. I just like Lambie quite a bit. In spite of the fact that I have no idea what his little widget pop up when people sub is. I don't know who that chick is, and I don't understand when he talks in Chinese. And there was a passing comment where he was like, compared to Hearthstone, winning Snap is easy. And I was like, well, okay. He's just got a talent for it, though. Still like him. Tanjo was number 1 last season. He got crippled this season. So, Bopper42, my understanding is not that he necessarily got crippled. He would have still been rank 1 right on reset. The thing is that you don't see the alteration because it's still keeping track of your snap points on your climb up to infinite. He still would have been number 1 right at the day of the reset, or the moment of the reset, but then you don't get to see exactly that impact until everyone has climbed to infinite, at which point more variance is added into the equation. Does that make sense? Add a copy to my hand of the next play. That could be good, depending on what it is. So basically, everyone got reset down, and then they played a bunch of games where the ranks were hidden, and then the ranks got revealed shortly thereafter. So things could have passed and changed right after the reset. It's just way too good. Snap back. Wait, this is from a Netflix series? What are we talking about, Billy Landon? I have not seen the Netflix Avatar yet. I hope they won't fail us either, though. Alright, then we play Kitty. This one might be a very short game. He has nothing on turn 3. What was this snap? You guys remember the part of the show where he snapped on us? I remember. I'm still confused on that one a little bit. Alright, we got options. I can play Jeff Kitty. Actually, do you put the buffs on the Jeff? I think you put the buffs on the Jeff the first time. That's going to be like a 7-power Jeff there. Oh, the chick that pops up is from a Netflix series? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Now, I'm gonna get you with the Shadow King. Do I put the buff on the Martyr now? Or do I put it on the Kitty? I'm gonna put it on the Martyr, I guess. Just to be funny. Shadow King's gonna reset Elsa, yes, but reset Nebula more. You land, you get a monster buff. And then I can still play Mysterio to be able to fill and get the double Elsa. I mean, getting Nico onto Elsa, the duplication onto Bloodstone is crazy. It'll be easier for her to lose if she's buffed. Will it be easier for her to lose if she is buffed? That is oh, wow. It's a very interesting Valkyrie play. Do we think he runs Luke? Why would you play Valkyrie there? Anyway. Team Teddy stays winning. This is why we're playing this deck. We can pretty easily fill the entire board, and then Martyr has no chance to show us her animation. We've still not seen her animation, but that's partly by design. I don't want her moving to lose the game. I just want her being a 9-power stat block that's looking like a champ. Oh wait, now she can fly. Martyr, you gonna fly for us? Fly, baby, fly. Nope, she's not gonna. I'm gonna have to YouTube it to show you guys at this point. At this rate, I'm gonna have to YouTube it to show you guys what her animation even is. We're not gonna see it today. We're too skilled. He didn't retreat? What are we doing? You're playing Psycho 8-cube gambits, but then you're gonna hold me hostage for the next one. Annihilus control got you to infinite. Let's go. Yeah, solid Annihilus. Solid. Annihilus is the new leader player. He snapped back because he just likes hearing the noise.
Can someone check on our opponent?
Nice, nerd. I love hearing that you made infinite because I know that you grind on it so hard. But you got it. You grind for it. Let's go. Thor? This really is a good Thor. The lightning and the sepia filter. Strength. He has a funky deck. Nebula Jeff. I guess the funky part is the Valkyrie. I play this deck, but I don't play Valkyrie. I play everything else in it, though. Flooding. I could play Monkey for 4. Kitty just to do something. Puts me to 6. I probably don't really get anything out of that. just saying, I don't really get anything out of that one. I could just play Kitty, and then I could play Sarah next, and then I could do the big drop, but Hellfire Club will keep us locked out, doing much. I want to play Sarah now. Alright. I'm gonna accept that I'm losing mid. How do I feel about Firestar being dropped? Well, Victor, it seemed a little odd that they were slated for release at all during that timing window. But it feels terrible that they're gone now. The month looks way weaker without Firestar. Firestar was definitely my most anticipated card. So I don't know what I'm going to do, really. Don't have much to look forward to. I'll try this. This is where Annihilus could just beat us, right? If they get initiative, they go Prof X.
All systems go.
Yep. Alright, we don't have to play it. What was Firestar? Firestar was a card that would be, say, it was a 6 cost, 3 power on reveal. Buff all cards played during the previous turn by this card's power, which led to some just insane ramifications of what you could do. Because you could play Firestar. You're in a Annihilus deck? Alright, this guy's off the rails. He's cooking. I do like that Annihilus, though. You could play, like, Firestar on Wong and get a double activation to double buff everything, and if you had been able to buff the Firestar's stat line by any kind of effect, then it would be lending enormous power to, like, even if on turn 5 all you did was play Mysterio, it would be crazy. Crazy good. We have learned, we just play Shadow King. Tempo Shadow King. No animation for 2 cubes. Here's the problem, is if I'm already losing the game, Martyr doesn't move. Martyr is very lazy on when she chooses to move. I'm gonna play a rock just as a placeholder and hope for also. She will only move if that move is the reason that you lose. It's not like Captain Marvel, who used to like always do her little animation and then land on the same spot. When will Firestar arrive? We do not know. They have no replace that card's location. They've not given us any info on when she's going to drop. Replace that card's location. This whole thing is weird. I'm going to do this because I hold his Annihilus right now. Alright. Now we Annihilus. And I hope to take over here. It won't quite happen. Wasp dies. And I've got basically nothing going on. I go Jane. Plus Kitty. Then when you play Sentry, we tie and I lose by margin of victory. I mean, for this one, we could at least play it. See what he has. Oh, we didn't go for it. Prop X Rock? Oh. What? We win. Anyway. You would suspect they had some issues before launch to cut the Firestar? Yeah, and it seems like Second Dinner is taking a holiday breather, so they're running short staff. It could even just be like a animation. They weren't happy with the for Firestar, like some bug, and then they don't have the personnel to be able to hunt it down. Alright. You know what? It's gotten us this far. We're gonna roll one more, and then we're gonna go Zoo Martyr. Martyr Zoo. Do I think that it's because of them taking the holiday break? Yes, I think it is. I think they're trying to make sure they don't have any technical issues while they're short-staffed. Why'd he protect my Nico with the rock? Great question. I think he was trying to die. He didn't... At first, he was like, yeah, I'm going to keep playing, and then he was like, nah, I'm not going to claw it back. They did announce that they're going to release another OTA on December 21st. Right before Christmas, we're going to get a balance patch and a balance OTA. After I play my next card, give it 2 power. I'll do that. And it will be Kitty. Yeah, it'll be Kitty. But even if he didn't protect my Nico with his rock, I would still have won. Because Jane was bigger than Annihilus. Let's do a swap. Would love to see Elsa, Jeff, Thor, Sarah. Not Hitmonkey. Anything but Hitmonkey. Then I'll play Kitty. And you know what? If it's Hitmonkey, I could play the Wasp. I might as well play the Wasp because I do hold a Jane. I should have played Wasp first. There's Martyr. Or no, you play it. Yeah, you play her last. That way she doesn't come back up on the second one. We got there. They need to fix Daredevil ASAP. Unplayable on mobile. Yes. The Daredevil one is quite funny to me that it's so bad. Okay. Now my cards will get buffed by the Elsa, so I think... do I want the Mysterio down? The problem is if I play Mysterio, then the illusions will consolidate over here. So maybe I just play like Shadow King, Kitty here. Daredevil is not that bad. You can still see that they play cards, they just don't show you what cards they are. I mean, there's just like so much of his core functionality that's gone. Yeah, sometimes all you need to know is that where they're playing the cards, but a lot of the time you want to know what those cards are as well. Yes, one illusion would get swapped, but then the illusion on Danger Room would fill over and then log Quantum Tunnel. You know what I mean? And I can just do this. Alright, Black Cat, Death, and Infinite. Juby, Pulse Chavez, tie ball game. Interesting. Play Wasp, that'll turn into Thor or Sarah. Both of them 4 points. And then play Mysterio. Play Jeff, play Kitty. Quantum Mysterio is a little bit better. You're right. Quantum Mysterio is a little bit better, so then I can play Kitty, Wasp, Jeff. And hope that Danger Room doesn't chew up both of my guys. He could just win with Hela, but that's kind of how Hela always is. I'll roll it on this one. 1 card. Probably Hela. Nope, we die. We swap. There's Sarah. There's the kitty. She's then buffed. Jeff lands. Hela goes. Hela does the Hela stuff as always. It's her right. I'll play fast. I'm not gonna just concede on the higher level of gold, but I'm not gonna worry too much if I'll claw it back. Elsa's nice. Maybe there's a chance. There goes Infinite. Man, the new blade, the blade rework was amazing for him. Being able to get that targeted discard on the corner of your hand. So much better than just a total rando. Without Jane in hand, I do want to play Thor. This might actually be the biggest hit monkey we've had this entire time playing this deck, unless something really messes it up. But we have the Mysterio, Wasp, Mjolnir, hit monkey, kitty. Huge. Huge drop. Oh, wow. Well, I think it's actually better to go ahead and play Kitty Wasp and get the buffs through Elsa rather than get the single buff on Hitmonkey. Edward rallying likes on the YouTube side. It does help us out a lot, guys. A lot of competition out there in the gaming space. We try to be a welcoming community. Bloodlord, how's it going, man? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I play Kitty. I play Martyr. And I hold. I hold everything else. Hitmonkey, Mysterio, Mjolnir, Kitty. Black Knight cycles. This guy just wants to use Black Knight as like fodder for Lockjaw. And then he gets a Black Knight back. Alright, unlucky for him, good for us. Quite good for us. I'll play the Mysterio here. What are you? Moving a card. Yeah, I don't care about that too much. Then I'll play Hitmonkey. I'll play you. I'll play you. How's Martyr doing, Bloodlord? Well, you're about to watch our first loss with the card if we lose. Which, I'm pretty sure that we will lose. But I won an infinite ticket and I won a gold ticket, and then I got to gold 3 with a series of Martyr decks. I've played Silky Move with her, and I've played 2 versions of this Monkey Drop deck. One with Patriot, Dazzler, Squirrel Girl, and then one with the Kitty Pryde Shadow King, Kitty Pryde Elsa Jeff. So, she's done fine. I've never seen her ability go off. I either lose without her moving, or I win, regardless of her moving. And that's been the sum of it. Alright, we're gonna build a zoo deck now. It's gonna be Martyr's Zoo. We recently read Quo Vadis, hang on. But in book club, we recently read Quo Vadis, a epic from like the 1800s by a Polish author about right around the time of when Rome burned, the ancient Roman Empire, and all the persecution of the Christians and the martyrdom there. So whenever I have Martyr, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Martyr. I do not recommend the book. I love learning about that time in history, but the Flames of Rome was much more engaging than Quo Vadis. Okay. It's a Khazar. It's Mr. Blue. It's Onslaught. It is Squirrel Girl. We're doing it. I don't know why, but we're doing it. Dazzler's here. Shanna's here. He's going mad with power. Mystique, another Y for I. It's like Marvel is like, oh, we're being clever with their names. They're all the same. How often do I think about the Roman Empire? I think about the Roman Empire probably on a monthly basis. I think about the Middle Ages on maybe 2 or 3 times a day kind of basis. So basically my time of history is like replace Roman Empire with Middle Ages. That's my fantasy. Armor is pretty good pick, especially to give us a prayer against Destroy. It's just a nice tech card. Cosmo, right? Good tech card that plays in Zoo. What else? Yeah. You run Ant-Man for sure. Another 1 cost? I don't know, we got Squirrel Girl, and we have Shanna to create the 1 costs. Viper to move Martyr over? No. No. I'm not gonna move Martyr. Last card. So Ms. Marvel doesn't really work. Ebony Maw is gonna be hard. Patriot only hits the Squirrel Girl. I think it's going to be like yeah, just give the free 1/4 to the opponent. Exactly. It's a good move, I promise. What about just Iron Lad? That's kind of... Ooh, or Iron Man. Yeah, we got Dazzler in here already. Iron Lad or Iron Man? Iron Man gets really expensive for the solo lane. You have to be able to get pressure somewhere else somehow. But it's really good alongside some of these other tools that we have. I wonder if there's a world where you refine this deck to like include goblins, like Renslayer, Goblin, Zoo. You just keep taking up some of their board space, filling up your board space. Play Echo. No on Lad, but look, I could hit I could hit some fun stuff. If Lad hits Martyr, that's really bad though. Jeff is always fine. We could play Echo, just you put Echo on the middle lane every single time, right? Or you could play like Jeff, who's Lad's best target, Onslaught or Blue Marvel. Oh, I kind of just want to go Jeff, I guess. Or Scarlet Witch. Location interaction or the freedom of movement. Because I have both Shanna and Squirrel Girl to get into locations I wouldn't be able to otherwise, I'm going to go location manipulation. No Ultron? No, that would be if I had Patriot. Which you could do. You could build a version of the deck that's going to be more Patriot focused. You know what? Something else. Might as well use the card back for a bit. Or we could always play Nico. Play White Queen. Mm-hmm. Loving that avatar. Did you guys see the news that Newverse, the publisher, is going to stop doing video games? Like they're closing down fully. My understanding of the situation is they are owned by the company. They're like the gaming branch of the company that owns TikTok. And we get a Weird World match, of course. A Weird World match. Second Dinner says they're going to keep the game open, no matter what the management changes at Newverse end up being. But apparently there was an explicit statement, like one of the higher-ups in the publisher of Newverse was asked about Marvel Snap, and they were like, yeah, it's not been a commercial success. I don't know who was out of touch in that one. What? What is happening? You just wanted to play Shanna but not play Shanna? Saying Marvel Snap is not a commercial success is insane. Believe 100% that someone is going to pick up the publisher? Yeah. I have no fear in the state of Snap. It's just kind of interesting trivia. Also, the statement of like, we didn't see Marvel Snap as a commercial success is crazy. They've made so much money. They've made so much money. All right, they have Goliath. I don't want Titan. Start charging for boosters. I know exactly. So it is commercial success. Like you wanted it to be as big as TikTok. Because that's crazy. TikTok is one of the biggest apps worldwide. Like no game is really going to rival it. And Snap has absolutely rivaled the other big card games. Like every other big card game, Snap is kind of right there. And still young. I'm about to play Dazzler. Here we go. Nuverse wanted something like Genshin Impact. Snap has still made so much money though. Snap Shadow Legends. Listen, if they wanted like Genshin Impact or Shadow Legends, they needed to give Snap more marketing money. Those things are on every other video. Can you imagine the marketing budget for either of those games? It's insane. If they wanted anything to hold a candle to it, they had to give, you know, at least a little bit more support. I don't really have any control that I can rifle down mid, so I'll play Cosmo. Snap Candy Crush. Snap's too complicated to rival Candy Crush. Put down the BM. I don't think we do Onslaught here. I think it's going to be like Squirrel Girl Shanna. It could just be Mystique Shanna. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, how did that Blizzard game do? I don't think it was breaking any records. Pip. Tharbic, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Squirrel Girl. I actually want like Squirrel Girl over here, right? I'm not going to be able to top the Gamora with my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm not. So you just play Squirrel Girl over here. Then we get the ones, and then I can either pray that Shanna gives me something bigger than armor or directly play armor. I will directly play... No, you do this because then you get the extra buff on the Dazzler, right? You get a Squirrel and a Shanna card, and you get a Shanna card, and you get a Shanna card. So then Dazzler is max. So this is probably the best that I can do. I know, Snap was making millions a month. It's an incredibly valuable property. Snow Guard, Squirrel for the win! And then I got the Nova. Oh, what a board. To win with Umbaku, Dazzler, Nova underneath armor, Scarlet Witch, Shanna. These are cards you do not see all the time. Snap only numbers 70 on the top 100 grossing games on Google Play Store. Hang on, TJC. Is that grossing apps or grossing games? I thought Snap would be higher compared to other games. But in like total, like top 100 grossing apps, period, on the Play Store, that's insanely good. Not a commercial success at the top 100. Shanna could be more martyrs, yes. You're right. The whole list is just games. Okay. I guess I thought that Snap actually would be higher on a list of only games, but you live and you learn. I'll play Shanna here. Shanna into Khazar Blue Marvel Onslaught. Just put power on the board. 50 employees and then 8 mil a month. How are they losing money? I don't think they're losing money. It's just the publisher is losing money. The publisher's like into a bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, the Nightcrawler. Bro, the Nightcrawler pull. You star-eye that one. I'm going to get multiple Manda Stick and I'm going to get Nightcrawler to come on back. I think Hearthstone and lots of card games. Oh, LoL's card game is more popular. Yes, I think Hearthstone is still a little bit more popular. I think Legends of Runeterra is maybe a higher player base, but it also, I think, makes less money. It's a little bit of a anomaly, as I understand. Partly because of the League of Legends player base is very insulated, unlike just League of Legends. It kind of stays within itself. People play League, people play TFT, and people play Legends of Runeterra. And then they're going to play the MMO whenever they make that. Yeah, how is that not a commercial success to have 50 people making 8 million a month? Yeah, that's crazy. Just another Evangelion fan. How's it going? Good to see you. Are they going to have a way to get that Ms. Marvel buff on left? And if so, do I care? I can Mystique Blue Marvel to replicate all the buffs. And then turn my left lane into a 9 power, which does beat Jeff Plus. I lose to Dr. Doom though, don't I? Because then it becomes a 10. Yeah, it becomes a 10er. And I lose on mid. Yeah, so Dr. Doom beats me, but I beat most anything else. I'll roll it.
Opponent snapped.
Mount Vesuvius, I can't retreat. We're stuck. We're locked anyway. I don't know why I was debating so much about what playing it out was going to look like. They played 2 cards, I beat them. By 1.
Victory.
I think more people have worked on Snap. It's just I believe that Second Dinner has used a lot of contract work to be able to flesh out the game and the assets. Like, obviously the art team is enormous, but they just contract people to do it for them, and like Second Dinner itself is very small. But yeah, Newverse, the publisher, is like much bigger. And is attached to an even larger publisher. Newverse is just the gaming division of an even bigger Chinese umbrella company. Which, in China, at some point, even blurs the line of like just being connected to the government. How's the new card? Just the worst Ant-Man? I like Martyr, and Martyr releasing as Series 4 makes it a lot more palatable to go for. I have yet to see the ability go off, okay? I've been playing for 3 hours. I was playing the card within 2 minutes of its release, and she just doesn't move all that much. Generally, when I lose, it's regardless of Martyr moving, or I'm specifically trying to play decks that will easily fill the entire board, preventing her from having space to move away from. So between those 2 factors, we've done well today and have never lost because of Martyr's ability. And she's shy. Yes, we won our first gold Conquest match without even drawing her. And then we got boosters for her, which was even funnier. So then when I drew her in like the next game, it was the first time to even see her in hand, let alone on the board, and she was upgraded. Nordic Visitor. So Blob, do you guys think that Blob is just gonna put Hawk out of business? What to do with Martyr? You have a trash bin anywhere? Harsh, harsh. She's not that bad. Negative zone is really bad for us. I'm gonna try Dazzler here. You know what? I'm gonna retreat and save a cube. Martyr in the trash bin would mean she would have to move. She doesn't move. And I haven't tried yet to play her with Prof X, which I think could be a good application. But yeah, like playing her with Prof X or Eliath, cards that benefit from early game tempo, and then translate that, I think we'll do well. So you're actually Bast Hawk. Are you Bounce as well? You've only shown core. I've only seen the beginning of your deck. You could easily be Bounce as well. With like Mysterio Bishop in there. I have not seen someone play Bishop in so long. You guys remember when that was like the de facto turn 3 play? When Bounce ruled the world. Come on, Danger Room. Get that out of here. Nah, well. Mid location plus Martyr. Yep. She'll suicide on Fisk Tower if given the chance. That is something she will do. Blob with Living Tribunal and Ravona doesn't make you excited. Might be only you, but I don't really want to gamble this week. Yeah. We'll have to see how Blob feels in hand. Like, there's some interesting ideas, but I don't know. So I could BM. I think you do BM. And then you go Shanna. Shanna plus, hopefully... What do I want to top deck? Ant-Man? Scarlet? Yeah, either of those would be fine. Have we seen the Martyr animation yet? Nope. We have not seen her go. Blob will make it 0 cards left in deck? Yes. Blob will reduce your deck to 0, so Hawk to 0. Which is going to be really funny when it happens. You know it's going to happen. It's just a question on if it happens often enough to actually move the needle on the meta, which I don't think it will, but... Doesn't Jana put a 1 cost on her location as well? Yes, she does. She does. So honestly, Dazzler could be playable. Leave space for Martyr mid. No, I don't think I will. We got Scarlet. You flip first. Hopefully some of your cards die. And mine do not. Can I snap? Probably not. I will play it though.
And roll me.
2 cards. Shadow King. Okay. Change the location to Lamentus. Destroy our decks. And Hawk? Probably Hawk, isn't it? Nah, it's gonna be too much, I think. Never mind. Lamentus killed Hawk. Lamentus murdered the Hawk. Oh. Yes. The one location that would make a difference. Wow. Well, that went very nicely for us. Andre, you're back. Good to have you. We're playing Zoo now. Yeah, the blob preview right there on what he's going to be able to do for you. I probably Scarlet Mindscape. I don't think I want to swap hands. I like being able to set up my deck. Ooh. Okay. I'll do this. No, but she's gonna move. I want to put as many cards on Strange Academy as possible to get them to then move to mid. Dazzler's not one of them. Asteroid M. Asteroid M probably the location that makes me personally misplay the most. I'll hang on to Squirrel Girl. Werewolf is a problem because Werewolf is going to get enormous on mid. Maybe I should be playing Shadow King. Verdict on Martyr? I like Martyr. As a Series 4, she's fine to get. But she's not going to be changing the meta any. I love the little guy. Alright. The werewolf with that mid-location combo, I don't think we're getting out of that one. Honestly, I don't think we're getting out of this match. Like, the opponent's deck is one of the best ones, and we're playing Zoo, so it's going to be quite challenging for us. I do embrace a good challenge, though. We'll see what we can do. What do we think the high end of his deck is? Only concern about Blob is that he's going to be used as a 50% win rate matchmaking instrument by Second Dinner. Really believe that they can match you against counter decks. Well, yeah, if you... I do not think they match you to counter decks. But there are going to be some decks that he very heavily counters, and when you hit those, it's going to be a pretty awkward matchup. Valk for Mystique? Yeah, that could be better. I don't think Mystique is doing all that much. I also kind of want Shadow King, you know? I think that could improve things. Do we know if Blob impacts Null? No, he will not impact Null. Oh, you apply after? I wanted a new card. These cards are terrible. Like, actually terrible. Okay. Okay. And now I don't get the card draw. They get the card draw. Urzu 7Z, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, the text on Blob. Do I have it up here? Blob's keyword is merge rather than destroy. So he's not Lamentis, right? He kind of does the Lamentis thing and makes the deck 0. But the merge is actually more similar to like Hulkbuster. Our spam Pinato, thank you for the sub, thank you. Yeah, like Clintar. That probably would have been very distracting if you were the one presenting on Ray. So does Blob kill Hawk? Yes. Blob will completely destroy Hawk. Hawk would be 0. And if you're building like a hella deck that has big bodies, like in the deck there, Blob's gonna take on all of their power. All of their power, none of their effects. Do we think we can catch him out with like a, maybe a Cosmo move? Something like this? This is gonna be tough. Martyr can run from Mojo World? Yes. I do not plan on leaving any board space for her to go to, but she can. Shanna will now completely fill the board. I'd love to top deck Blue Marvel, and then I'd love to top deck Onslaught, and then play Shanna. That's basically what I want right now. Werewolf to mid. I get Dazzler. I'm gonna wait. So I can play Shanna Dazzler together at the end and completely fill the entire board. I want to see who we get in the middle here. There's actually a world where if it's Scarlet Witch, I'm gonna play Shanna and Witch together. Happy Dim Sum. How's the new card? She's fun. I'm glad she's a Series 4 because she's not that good. So she's fine, but if you're on a budget skipper, she's not going to change the meta any. Just look for funsies, and Forge Iceman both have Hellfire Gala variants. Guess they're going to be standing outside the sidewalk because they can't get into the club. It is kind of funny that they have the location that explicitly blocks the 1 costs, but then they gave 1 costs variants, right? Well, I said I would, so I will. Now, where do I want the Shanna herself? Probably here. Hit me. Hopefully this surprises him. Because I don't think I've shown... No, I have shown. Now all the games are running together. I don't think I've shown Witch. Or did I? I know that I used... The last time I used Witch was on Mindscape. Could turn into Deep Space though. You're right. I probably should have played Shanna first. But I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Beast picks him up. Jumps the wolf. That could be a problem. Because he's big. Oh, he's big. Oh, lordy, he's big. Yeah, we still lose. Oh. Oh, wait. No. Dude, the Titania was trying so hard. If Wolf had stayed on Mojo World, we would have won. Alright, now this time I do have Onslaught. We get Quirg. Oh boy, we're gonna see. Alright, no matter what, chat, we're playing this one out. We'll see if we can get a Martyr move. Cosmo plus the Widow's Bite. What's the best chance for a Martyr move? I think it's going to be winning her lane and winning one other lane and not touching the other lane. And then she's going to move to the lane that I'm already winning to make me lose the game. And it's going to be the goal. So I do this. She'll be a 5. There'll be an open space here. No, he played mid. All right. I tried, chat. I tried my best. There wasn't anything else I could do to get her to move. Like if I played Khazar mid, she still would not have moved because then I would have lost on, right? Martyr might be just the worst card in Snap. What are you talking about? She's a 1/4. She's fine. This from this. It sounds like the same school of thought of people who were calling Ms. Marvel bad. Ebony is not better. Ebony is unplayable after turn 4. The argument is that Ant-Man is better, okay? If you're gonna argue like, oh, she's just the worst version of some other card, she's better than Ebony Maw because she doesn't have the play restrictions of Ebony Maw. The play restrictions on Ebony Maw make him really unplayable outside of the Sauron deck. Martyr plays in a lot of different decks than that. She's better than Titania because she's more reliable to stay on your side. Some decks will be able to utilize Titania better than Martyr with the terms of the location attack and taking up a space on your opponent's side. That's not super consistent, and Titania is 1 point stronger. But like the Martyr versus Titania is pretty close, but they're different use cases. The advantage that Martyr gives is that she's very reliable on that one location up until the end of the game, so that you could use stuff like you could use Venom, you could use Professor X, you can use a deck that's leveraging Alioth and is looking to be able to have initiative going into the end of the game to make the biggest difference, or turn 5 as Prof X goes. The one thing is that if you're playing the decks similar to what I'm doing right now, where you're trying to just fill the entire board so that she can't go anywhere, Ant-Man is the same stat line. Like exactly the same. And basically the same deck. So I'm running 2 Ant-Man. One's called Martyr, one's called Ant-Man. Martyr Crossbones, yeah. I know, I was trying hard. We're not going to get to see the animation, are we? Let's try this one more time. Rojiro, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. But yeah, Martyr's not going to be making a mark on the meta at all. None. 0. Just like a reasonable 1-drop. Never sad when Nico just ends up as a 1/4. Yeah. That's how good Nico is, right? Nico's floor is being like a 1/4, but no downside. And Martyr's downside is that she's gonna run away. You're trying to build a deck that would let you see the animation. What would the card in it be? If we were going out of our way to see the animation, what would we try and do? I don't even know, man. It would probably be like Silky Move. Silky Move with a Martyr kicker. Because that deck doesn't fill up all its board spaces and then leaves an open-ish position. Nico's 8 power there. Hate that. Martyr will only work if you're winning on a single spot by a margin between of 4. And then, it just doesn't happen often. No, it just does not happen often. Nico's going to be nerfed, not because she's overpowered, because she's just flexible and a good card. Makes every deck better. She is crazy good. Just so reliably good. In Conquest, I generally accept middle cube games just to make them go a little faster. We can go Khazar, we can go Blue Marvel, and then drop Shanna Martyr, maybe Squirrel Girl, maybe Ant-Man. Hey, Ant-Man, if we could find it. Could you play Silky Move with a Martyr kicker next? Yes, I could. That's actually what I started the stream with. We could go back through my my list of decks. Man, everybody's just playing this Werewolf Bounce, eh? That's just the thing to do, apparently. I'm playing in Gold Conquest, right? Like, I should not be too surprised that the decks are trying hard. I should play more Silver if I want to hit the other tier. But then again, I did want to actually test my decks up against competitive players, so here we are. Also, I think after we got that first clump of boosters on Martyr, we've not gotten any more. Is that true? I know how to make her move. The Martyr Kingpin deck. There you go. Because it's true, she's going to calculate any alterations her move would cause. Actually, that's a good question. Does Kingpin work at the end of the game? Or is he only the final turn? The turn is over and the game is ending. So would a... Have you guys seen? Does Kingpin kill Captain Marvel or Martyr? I know Fisk Tower would kill her, but I don't know about Kingpin. Yes, he does? Awesome. There you go. That's probably your best chance to see the animation then. As strange as that is. I think you always play Shanna last because of how often the 1 costs will affect the next card you play. Actually, maybe. But are they all benefits? Maybe I should always play her first. Anyway, we're not winning unless we find a Korg. Didn't do it. Actually, I guess I just needed another... I needed another Martyr is what I needed. Or an Ant-Man. Because then I could have won on margin of victory. Yeah, I would have won on margin of victory if Shanna had given me a better card mid. Ah, well. Shuri into Martyr into Kingpin. Yeah, that might do it. Kingpin kills Vibranium? That feels like a bug, Scorpion, but it's technically not a bug because the ongoing effects are removed when a card is moved, changes locations, and then they are reapplied on the card's turn in the initiative stack. So you can have stuff like a Hawk dodge Shang-Chi because as he moves, he doesn't have his power, and then when it becomes his turn in initiative, he gains his power back, and other like weird stuff like that. Will she move to Kingpin if there is also null? Well, if it causes you to lose the game, yes. Basically, the AI is smart enough to take a snapshot of full board state if I move here, full board state if I move here. And then figure out, do any of these scenarios result in what I'm looking for, losing or winning based on Captain Marvel or Martyr. I got Shanna again. Just give me Onslaught. I have extra time to be able to set it up. This is probably my least favorite deck of the day. I guess I'm glad I saved it for last. There's the Hawk. Also, like, I'm not running any control. I feel like, well, we ran Cosmo and Armor and clearly picked the wrong options. Like, oh, this will help up against Destroy and stuff, but all I've played is this Hawk Werewolf deck. Or what I actually need is Shadow King and Rogue. So, be careful with your flex slots, guys. The deck seems okay in terms of producing points, but I think you need Shadow King way more than you want Armor. And then probably some ongoing hate is going to do better than Cosmo. So I think it's going to be Rogue Shadow King to improve the deck. Really looking forward to winning matches this weekend with a card that wants to lose you the game. Yeah, the weekend missions are going to be weird. I'm liking Martyr okay so far, Benru, but I don't think she's going to make much of a difference to the meta overall. We do get Shanna. Kind of hoping we would hold off on that, but oh gosh. Well. Put down the Khazar. 1 sec. Yeah, we'll try this. What if you just play both Marvel and Martyr, but then they keep on cycling around? That would be amazing if they could repeat, but yeah, they only go once. Alright. Khazar. Elevate me. Left is getting a huge buff off the Khazar. Hawk and Wolf are already down. I think he's wondering if I'm going to end the game now. He wants to be ready. All right. Is the play Mystique or Martyr? Mystique. Adds 3 points to this lane, 1 point over here, and 2 points over here. So that's 6 total. Martyr represents 6 points total, but on a single lane. So do I want 6 right here? Or do I want the blanket buff? I'm gonna put it on Martyr. It's her day. And then I'm gonna snap because I'm not particularly interested in playing this matchup longer. The previous game was already this deck. Have I tried Cerebro 4s yet? I have not. I use Sven. Have you gotten a new username? Looking forward to all the Reddit posts. Why didn't Martyr move posts? Yeah. It's a classic. It's a snap classic. Annihilus? That ended up being a close match, which is surprising to me. Also, I feel like Nico should just be in there somewhere. What do we think, chat? Enchantress? Does she stay? Or do I want Shadow King? I'll leave it in for now. If I get that exact same match, then I can kill the hawk. The king is good right now. Nice. You have to play the kingpin to guarantee the move, right? Yeah, so what it's doing, in the situation where you just want to see the martyr animation, you play kingpin and then you win another lane by a margin of 0 to 4. You have to be then in a situation where the martyr killing herself will lose you the game. I don't know if kingpin is necessarily improving your odds, but I'll replace that card location. No, I like Luke's bar. But maybe I don't like Danger Room? Maybe I don't like Danger Room. Char, good to see you. Good to have you on the stream. Oh boy. Are we about to put everything on Danger Room? Or do we want to maybe we Spider-Man it? Josh, apparently Kingpin will kill at the end of the game. Someone was saying they've seen like a Captain Marvel kill. Terrifying. I do not want the Mindscape, but if it must be, it must be. I love this card. The fire effects. Alright, Maria Hill, move south. Forge buff. And Snow Guard of all things. Snow Guard. Oh, why did you have to give me Mindscape? Where I'm giving you the two best cards for that location. Blob is just gonna be a Galactus Winmore? I don't think so. Partly because I don't see any Galactus anymore. Why? Why would you play the bear? Did you mean to play the hawk? You meant to play nothing? Did you not know that Werewolf didn't hop over to the bar? I'm throwing up so many question mark pings on this one, guys. My opponent's got no idea what is going on. They're clueless. Yeah, we win. Especially because of the armor blocking the Goliath, and then I could cancel the location with the Hawk to get it to stick. If Martyr moved to lose that location, I'd probably win one of the other ones, etc, etc. I feel like Martyr is good to be able to feed to Venom as an alternate path. Yeah. I think there's probably better things to feed Venom, but Martyr seems very good at, like, stacking the lane that you want to play Professor X on. That's kind of a similar idea to what you're talking about. After I play my next card, add a copy to my hand. I like that, but I also like winning White Hot Room. So I'm going to do this. change into a demon? No, I don't really want to. At least not for my silk, but I'll do this. Drosiferts, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Welcome to the team. Did I know that Nico will still double after Gamma Lab? I did not know that, but now that you say it, it does make total sense that she would be able to do that because her on reveal is set. The card changes, but it's still considered her, and then she happens on the next card. So you could get the 24 Hulk. That's super fun. I like that. Alright, we should play this. And this. And unfortunately, someone is gonna die if they played a Vormir. Oh, also, you're actually changing into a demon, right? Well, Raven getting up to 6 power is probably about right for him anyway. 2 Hulks for the price of 1. That's such a... It's such a niche thing to have Nico be on the right spell on the right turn of the game to be able to then get that trick to work, but what a trick. That's why Snap is awesome. You can legitimately hit stuff like that like maybe no one else has ever seen before. And Nico doubled Hulk. That is true. Nico is, and every single time she hits the location changer on T6, so having the ability to double off of that other turn doesn't seem too far-fetched, eh? Okay, we went with the Hawk. I don't know why we're playing Hawk here. That's just kind of giving me more fuel. Do I move Jeff to be able to activate Miles? I think I do. Or do I expect that he's going to play here to be able to get that Elsa buff? And then some. It does matter. Especially if I happen to draw Eliath or Dr. Doom instead of Medusa or Jean Grey. We'll do it. No, I didn't have to move him. I did not have to move him. Rift Sands, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mysterio? Okay. And Falcon. Why am I'm sitting here unafraid? I don't know. I feel like we are doing fine. So I did not draw Eliath or Dr. Doom. Would have been great to play Eliath on mid, man. Would have been so nice. As it is, Silk is going to go here. Maybe bounce away. We're going to land. I'll roll it. Maybe we'll even see a Martyr animation. Silk is mid. Gray dies. There's open board space. Silk moves back. Chavez currently ties. It could be the real Mysterio. buff, you play, we move. 2 ties and a loss, so no Martyr. Jean Grey worth to put in this week? Oh, to pull this week? No. Well, it depends. Are you on a budget? If you're on a tight budget, then I pass on Jean Grey. If you have the resources, then just like a free available card, she is fun. She messes up a lot of opponents, especially when you're able to use Eliath and still have tempo like this deck is able to. And I think Martyr does help with us getting early tempo across the board. Alright, let's see if Martyr ends up contributing on this one. Martyr to Silk to Jean. Everyone was so worried about Martyr losing them games, and then it's impossible to get her to trade. Exactly. I went from worried that she would lose me to the game to worried that I'm never going to see her animation. These boots, kind of crazy, right? $1,200 collection level, trying to get archetype defining cards, still hoping for Thanos. Thought that Jean might open up some archetype. It opens up... Nah, like, you need, Sorry, I'm gonna play Jean. Maybe I do play mid. That will bog them down. It'll bog me down, but a lot of my cards can flee the location. Yeah, Jean doesn't open up anything too specific, and you need like Eliath and Doctor Doom to make her work at all. And Silk. Which is a lot of other high cost cards. Alright, I'll Jean over here. Picks up the guard, buffs the collector by a little bit, shows Sanctum Sanctorum. We play Silk, and then I play... probably Craven, and I snap. Because I set this up, I'm guaranteed that he plays here to move the Silk. He doesn't have too many ways to be able to get into Sanctum Sanctorum. This last card is Loki or not? Chat, what do we think? The Snow Guard Collector kind of says Loki. There it is. He is, of course. Alright. Silk has found a landing point. Replace that card's location. I guess I do. Or I could just play Jeff, Nico. I guess. This is apparently the only deck that you're allowed to play in Gold Conquest, chat. Silly me. I've been playing stuff other than Loki, Werewolf, Mouse, but this is the only one allowed. How's the new card, Govu? She's fine. She's nothing too special. Then I can play you. Drop a bunch of cards off and lose the game. Alright, we'll retreat. I've had decent success on the day with my decks, including Martyr, but I don't think she's made too much of a difference. Her ability has actually never activated for me. Think you'll give her a skip. She is Series 4. I don't know if that changes anything for you, but yeah. She's a pretty easy skip if you're saving for other stuff. Not that there's anything too exciting in December now that Firestar is gone. I guess, I mean, I'm pretty hyped for Celine. And Shaw, but Shaw's the battle pass. I'm not particularly interested in Blob, though he does seem pretty flashy. And then, who's the other one? Havoc. Yeah, Havoc seems terrible. Clintar. Okay, well. Destroy and draw 2. Destroy, draw 2. That might be important. Then High Evolutionary and Beta Ray, because Lockjaw is surprisingly consistent and fun. Seemed too RNG heavy in videos before, but you've tried him. Yeah, High Evolutionary and Beta Ray Bill I think is going to be really good for you. Beta Ray Bill seems awesome, and High Evolution is going to open up pretty powerful archetypes. Ah, we get Subterranea to stick. In that case, I'll put down the Craven. Play the... Am I going to play the Silk into Symbiote Town? I am moving the Jeff, of course. To get the buff on the Craven. I'll play Silk over here. Next turn is like Spider-Man Miles, so... Beast picks them all up. Interesting. Craven buffs. Everything combines. And you only have a 6-power symbiote. Play the Spider-Man. Play the Miles. Hoping for Spider-Man to move mid. Also can't wait for a Havoc week. Really interested in how you can make him work. Yep, I'm excited too. We're definitely gonna be cooking. We just don't know if it's gonna be edible yet. We'll see.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yoink. Havoc makes no sense to you. It is a steep price. And there he gets the Loki. Yup. Yup, seems fair. So fair. I'm kind of snapping so that the match will end. But I don't know, just this deck is always going to have pieces coming together, right? He played Loki on turn 5 with it being behind in points everywhere else. He does not have Werewolf. He did not set up Collector, nor did he set up Bloodstone. So I think this was my time to snap. Yes, it was. Oh... That feels so good. Dead tie and total power put down, but we win the game. Because we're just a little bit better. That's why. Havoc needs a rework before release. He kinda does. Martyr's gonna pop out of the symbiote and lose the game. She would have. She would have lost me the game if she went mid. That puts us right back in the match now. Quantum Realm. Double this card's power. That's pretty good on Quantum Realm. Way to be able to get a little bit of extra. We got the Eliath. We got the Jean Grey. I am a little bit hoping that Havoc is tweaked before release, but we'll see what state he releases in. The developers are testing him. They must have some idea. Something they want him to do. I'm wondering, guys, like, can we play Wave? and then get like Doctor Doom plus, you know, Miles. Let's go Jean mid. And neither of us is finishing the white hot room. If deep space is ever a hot location, those Martyr stonks, yeah, that does help. Do you spend on Jean Grey? Is she ever worth the cashes? She's worth the I don't know, Looping Moon. What kind of budget do you work with? Aren't you pretty close to collection complete? Like, if she's one of the last things that you're missing, then I'd go for her. But she's not gonna make too much of a difference. We'll go Spider-Man here. Like, I could quite happily play this deck with Wave instead of Jean Grey. And who knows, maybe that's better. Because then, again, you can play Eliath plus Miles on the last turn. You could play Eliath, Miles, and Martyr all on the last turn if you set up Wave and you played Wave on either the Silk lane or moved Jeff earlier. So. Feel like she's not, but you're so bored of the game. Oh yeah, if you just want something, if you just want something new, then she's definitely gonna bring a different flavor to the decks. Can you ask what card from Pool 3 Loki really needs? You've got him and Eliath weak, and I feel like you're missing something. Quinjet? Yes. Well, this deck doesn't use Quinjet, so you have two Loki decks. This is one of the best ones. So if you see, like, Falcon Beast is pretty good. And so is Werewolf, you know, but that's like higher series, and so is Elsa, right? Nico's higher. Snowguard is still series 4 or 5? Actually, not sure on that one. Alright, so I put down the Silk, I play the Jeff, and then I play... He's actually going to do it. The Mad Lad is going to fill White Hot Room, isn't he? I'll put the Miles over there. You got double collector because of a Nico copy. So now he plays Loki. But Quinjet plays in the more traditional Loki deck. That's also going to include Agent Coulson. Isn't quite a lot of cards, but they mostly are just bad cards. Missing 14, have 8 spotlights, 15,000 tokens. I gotcha. He flips first. So if he got Eliath, he only had 4 cards though. Low chances of having the Eliath, but he's got some different stuff. Me winning mid could go a long way. And then if he plays here, Silk will be able to hopefully hop all the way across to right. I'll try it. Miles? Enchantress? Martyr? Man, we're wrecking this guy. No, Looping Moon, stay till I win. I need you. You're my luck charm. I just need one more. But I'm kidding. You have a good one, man. How bad is Martyr from neg 10 to positive 10? Ooh, Hannah's Cat Cafe. Great to see you, by the way. Always awesome to have you on the streams and to be a part of your tournaments. I'm giving her like, wow, negative 10 to positive 10. I probably put her at like a 2. I put her in the positive spectrum, but not very far. Definitely on the positive spectrum, though. I've had a good day playing these decks. I just don't feel like they've been too heavily impacted by Martyr herself. Martyr lost him the game. She did. I still have yet to see her animation. I've been going for 4 hours, chat. I'm doing well, Hannah. I'm doing well. How are you doing, and how are the cats? Now the buffed Elsa and the Forge, you know what? He can't snap. He's wishing that he could snap now. I honestly just want to retreat. Like, there's no helping us here. Which is just kind of boring, but not every card can be lights out. What do we think? Chat, you guys have answers for Hannah. Some of you guys have been watching me for a little while. Where do you put Martyr on a spectrum of -10 to +10? With, I guess, +10 is like, you know, Loki, Eliath, Werewolf. -10 is like Baron Mordo. Gladiator. Cards that actually have... Have you guys seen this? Snap.fan keeps track of the win percentage for cards based on how often they're in a deck, how often they are drawn, and how often they are played. It's like so granular, and yes. Gladiator stats? Okay, can I zoom in? This is so funny. Okay. When in deck, even win rate, 50.26. When drawn, it gets worse. You actually do worse if you draw him, 49.95. You do significantly worse if you play him at 48.28. So that's why I'm putting... I don't know if anybody else is really on the full Gladiator hate train, but I'm putting him at the -10. Would still rather play Ant-Man or Hawkeye. Yeah, Ant-Man and Hawkeye is making a tough case for Martyr's existence. Actually, now that you bring it up, I have no idea why I was not playing Hawkeye in my Zoo deck. I should have been doing that. Anyway. Okoye? Why not? Scorpion's very happy for his Cerebro 4 deck. I guess I played Deathlock? Gladiator's a bad card, but a good Marvel Snap card. Gotcha, Govu. So you're like, he's good to be in the game, but he is not good to as a card. Yeah, -10 for Gladiator. Gladiator has to be better than Martyr? No. Not for me. I don't like Gladiator. That's okay. You don't have to like every card. Not every card has to be great. Was scared of Gladiator because I do like Cerebro. He helped you draw that combo far more often. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gladiator just ends up backfiring more often than not, it seems, so... Very hard to use. Very hard to use card. Do I want to play Magic here? No, he's played Guard, so he's holding, but he could Loki right now and then lose it. And then I've got like the Eliath and stuff. Nah, I think we'll just go like Spider-Man, Martyr, Miles. The more power Martyr gets, the more likely we'll see her ability go off. Yes, Gladiator has a fun design. He needs some tweaking. Ooh. Getting the free Dr. Doom there is pretty crazy. What if I just like play this though? Martyr's gonna try and move here if that loses me the game. But I think his collector is gonna get buffed this turn anyway. Iceman, that's not buffing collector. Snow Guard is buffing Collector. Snow Bear repeats Triskelion, buffs the Collector by a lot. Werewolf moves, Silk moves, and I lose. Yeah. Martyr win rate on Untapped is 42.5, and half of those is us. Wow. Let's see how we've been doing on the day, because we've been doing way better than that. My stats. Search for cards and decks. Martyr. Oh, it has no data for me. I don't know why. I've been running the tracker. Most recent session only. Huh. Oh, does it not give you the immediate... My untapped.gg account is being weird, I guess. I'll play Graven, though. Alex brought up that gladiator stat, and it made you laugh. Yeah, it's terrible. Watch, yeah, Martyr's animation is just like actually nothing. They've been trying to prevent the community from seeing that they did nothing for it. Now I play Martyr, I move Silk. Hopefully we land mid. Favorite deck lately is the High Evolutionary Lockjaw deck. You call it Awoo. Nice. I want to corral Silk into landing mid again. I'll do this. Up on the Dusa. Picks him up. Alright. I'm starting to get tired of this Loki deck chat. Starting to get very tired of it. Exactly. What great game design. You just have cards that don't ever trigger so that people don't see that you're not designing any animations. I wonder if I have to, if I close my session, if then Untapped will update. It says it updated 3 minutes ago, but it only has one deck and 6 games. And it's that Marvelous Alliance deck we played at the beginning of this stream from other days. Oh well. Alright, we flip first. Ooh, man, how's this gonna go? I could just play Dr. Doom. Or I could try and play Eliath on a call. I think I'm just gonna play Dr. Doom. Yeah. This is us. Maybe I should have moved Jeff, because then the Silk would have a chance to move onto the Craven spot. Alright, so he answers, but then he also gets all the little guys. Alright. Well. There's a Silky move deck. Clearly, Enchantress is not it. Take that out of here. Like if you're not running Shadow King, you're doing something wrong right now. So we'll just fix that in post. Can we get a minimum one, please? Yeah, that'd be great. First saw Martyr was so bad and then just left Snap. Is the OTA on the 21st because they have the worst QA and they know Shaw and Blob will be broken somehow? No, I think it's just that they ended up... Okay, here's what I think happened. I think that Glenn put in like a bunch of overtime and like actually had stuff that was ready to go. And they weren't expecting him to. Have I tried Surprise Ultron Martyr? Nope. This Monkey Drop deck was pretty good. I played 2 different versions of it. They're both solid. The Silky move deck I think is fine. Just a bad matchup there up against Loki if you're running Enchantress. But if you run Shadow King, you do have a prayer. And the Zoo deck was not great. This one was probably one of the rougher options. Just don't think that it makes enough points for us. So there we go. We're going to call the stream there. I was pretty happy with the testing overall. And you know what? I like Martyr better than I liked Gladiator. We won 1 infinite ticket and a couple golds. Do I have anything out of the shop? Maybe I do. Yeah, we do. Let's profit on our efforts. It was great to have all you guys joining in. Is there any way that you could show the animation for Martyr, maybe in a Proving Grounds game? I don't think so, man. I've been trying. I've been on for 4 hours, 10 minutes, mate. They haven't found it. Is it on YouTube yet? Nope. Wow. Cozy is just ripping Martyr a new one. I have no idea how to get you guys to be able to see the animation. I'm actually going to call it here. We failed to even show the ability of the new card. Hardest card to use. Highest skill ceiling. That is a real job getting in the way of Peach Momoko. Exactly. Exactly. You did make the background channel? Perfect, Ed. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Thank you everybody who came to hang out with us today. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your week. And keep on snapping. Alright, Team Twitch,